Over the course of the last 43 games, the Ravens have rushed for 8,632
Fair use
yards.
commentary
That's just
only.
under 5
How
million,
do I
and it's
send
over
T?
2,000 yards more than the next closest team, the Tennessee Titans. And they've been running it against
Yeah,
everybody,
I be low
including
for
top
all day.
5 running defenses, like the Broncos just last
I
week.
won't be talking about
While Lamar Jackson has led Baltimore's ground attack, offensive coordinator Greg Roman said a record like this one is about a whole lot of work by a whole lot of people, current and former running backs, and all the linemen blocking in the trenches. John Harbaugh summed up the streak this way: "It's crazy to think that everyone knows they have to stop the run against us, and yet no one has." Lamar Jackson told us this streak is not about him. He said it's about our entire offense. And while
MP
the
was
record
good,
is
homie.
not the focus of the game plan tonight, Jackson said, now that we've
He's
tied
like
it,
decide to
it
do
would
this jump.
definitely be pretty cool to
Yeah,
go
I
out
ain't
and
got
break
this
it.
just here. Ain't nobody even know I was going live. I already had this joke posted. So if you follow through this jump today, you really fought with your boy. Shout out MP with the first. How you doing, my good brother? I ain't gonna lie, it's been slow motion for me today. Been slow motion for me. I've been big chilling today. I ain't even got my monetization on. Shit. You know, I gotta watch my boy Lamar. Lamar probably my favorite player now. Cam Newton gone, Lamar, Justin Fields. They're probably my favorite players now. Now Tennessee, my team. Lamar, my boy. Let me get my monetization on. Davis, my boy, you know what's going on. You know what's going on, Dave. Again, fair use commentary only. Fair use commentary only. Baltimore Ravens versus Indianapolis Colts. Indianapolis Colts. Fair use commentary only. Monday night football. Monday night football. She should be on now. I don't see it though.
Time to reveal the Monday Night Pick'em Fans Pick, presented by T-Mobile, America's largest, fastest, and most reliable 5G network. The fans pick
My
Baltimore.
ass fell asleep
Stay tuned
yesterday
to see if they got it right.
on the goddamn Chiefs game. Chiefs started getting their ass kicked. I fell asleep, y'all. Hopefully Lamar start kicking ass today, but I'm gonna be more into this game anyway because I got a horse in this race. I ain't really got no horse in the Chiefs game yesterday. So when that jump went left, my ass went to sleep. But I want to see what my boy Lamar gonna do today.
Yo, chill. We're all branches of the same tree. Before Lamar got rocked, of course No matter who you are, it's all love. DJ Justin. It's all love. Monday Night Football. And for just the 8th time, the Colts are the visiting team here in Baltimore. Can we all just come together and enjoy a little NFL action on this Monday night? Ravens extended their winning streak to 3 last week, beat the Broncos 23-7 in Denver, and the Colts finally got the win column 27-17 victory in Miami a week ago. Colts won the toss. They have deferred, and the Ravens will get the football to start. Baltimore, the only team in the NFL that has not returned a single kickoff this season. Devin Duvernay awaits his first.
Duvernay.
Rigoberto Sanchez.
Kick out. Indianapolis kicks off to the Baltimore Ravens.
And here we go. First
Duvernay returns the ball to the 24.
Out to the 24-yard line. Zaire Franklin on the special teams stop. And here he is, Lamar Jackson. The stylings of Lamar Jackson, you'll see to the right as you enjoy the fact he's the only player with 8,000 plus passing yards, 3,000 plus rushing yards in 50 games, playing his 51st NFL contest tonight. Offensive line remains
That's my life.
Still no Ronnie Stanley. Alejandro Villanueva was questionable. He is starting at the left tackle spot. And Jackson to throw. And Duvernay. Make one man miss. Can't make the second miss.
Muff back 2-yard game.
Matchups for tonight, Lewis. Yeah, their stars on this
2-yard pass.
Obviously, obviously you have Lamar Jackson, but Mark Andrews, one of the best pass catching tight ends in the NFL. Marquise
AB was good, buddy. Appreciate you sliding through this on AB. These your team, man. The Colts. And I like Lamar. Crazy. These your team, man. AB. Go.
Second and 5, Lamar enters the backfield. Pocket is good. Jackson on the run and get back down the line of scrimmage. Pressure. Just think, he'll be driving.
When they got together, sometimes they would be yelling at each other when they got together. So we were always concerned about that custody swap.
There, as well as Buckner, those guys are going to have to contain in the well, they call it. Keep Lamar Jackson in the well tonight. TJ Carey and Rock Yassin are out of the lineup. Colts are short a couple of quarters tonight. 3rd and 5. Jackson to throw for it.
I like Dolphins. They got punched yesterday by Sunday. Okay. Shout out my boy AB.
3 and out. With this Colts defense, they get off the field. And this is a nice matchup for Xavier Rhodes. He picks. Sammy Watkins on the outside. He's really big on big. Both of these guys have good speed. That's where Xavier Rhodes likes to live. Up on the line of scrimmage, playing aggressive press man coverage, challenge at the catch point. Nice job getting off the field on 3rd down. Nyheim Hines is back for the Colts. Sam Cook put it away. From the 22. Spin, get out to the 24-yard line. It's a 50-yard punt to Cook. And here is Carson Wentz trying to get on track, get back to those levels of 2017. See the numbers. Big part of the reason. Live up in Indianapolis, the head coach is the relationship with Frank Reich. The last 17 games, the touchdown to interception ratio. Reich said this is a fresh start. The reset button was thrown all over. He's been beat down, wants to be built back up. And he's going to get back up there.
future. Offense for 79. 5-yard penalty. Still first down. Both of these teams have problems at the tackle position. Some of the stars to watch for tonight, Brian. Yeah, it's going to be a challenge, as we talked about in the open there. It's going against a very good defense. They got to get Jonathan Taylor going on the ground just to take some pressure off the pass protection. Michael Pittman's become their leading receiver. You know, Justin Houston, the former Colts, only a sack and a half away from 100. Big night for him. And Chuck Clark, he's the quarterback of this defense, of this secondary. First and 15, wants to throw. Pocket breaks down. And he's just trying to get rid of that one. Talking about Frank White, talking about the fact that the passing game is a rhythm. You can see right there, Carson looking here to his right, didn't have anyone to go to. And things get that scared for Grace. That's when things kind of started to go downhill for this team when you're talking about the passing game. The Ravens know this. They're going to be coming after him all night. Second and 15. Taylor can't handle it. They'll bring up a third long. Now we talked with Frank Reich about just staying in phase, staying ahead of the down and distance. You get backed up second and 15, and he's just trying to get 7, 8, 9 yards here to be in a third manageable situation. He understands third downs against the Ravens and Don Martindale, their defensive coordinator, is a completely different game. It's very difficult to determine what they're going to do, and it puts you in a very adverse situation. Takes the defensive backs to Baltimore. 3rd and 15. Trying to get it out to Taylor on the screen. But somebody on his back. And get the first down.
Oh, man, why my TV been doing that lately? I should be messing up. I'm finna unplug this bitch and plug it back up. On 30 15, he broke that hoe. He broke that hoe on 30 15. Okay, my foot snapped back. Catch it.
Dropping the pass. He takes it 76 yards. Just longest play from scrimmage of the year. Just trying to throw the screen here. Watch the two blocks on the outside. Right here and right here. Those two blocks are what
he broke that hoe on 30 15. It gotta hurt.
Taylor is a 4.36 40-yard guy. He is a between the tackles runner, but if he gets out the open field, very few people are going to catch him. And that is a good call by Frank White. Secure over by the secondary. Results in 6. Rodrigo Blankenship has the extra point. Colts had 3 first-quarter points all season. There's their first touchdown. Jonathan Taylor, 76 for the house. 7 up the Colts.
Rated M for mature.
Play it day one with Xbox Game Pass.
It may not be music to your ears, but as long as it's music to theirs, bring the volume back to them with exclusive ticket access to Climate More Pass. When ready, and it's fine.
So I'm going to raise.
The quarter-pound king in the Chica 6 on the FUK.
I got you this. How? Just for me? Well, actually, for us, to everyone in your older age. Every customer
I'm gonna go find my blunt up.
iPhone 13 Pro on us, plus up to $500 when you switch.
At the height of the pandemic, some cancer screenings declined by 90%.
Early detection gave my mother a chance.
Gave me a chance. Gave me a chance 2 times.
Talk to your doctor about getting screened. It takes all of them to intercept cancer.
Yeah, how do screens break out of there for big plays like that? Explosive plays. Watch the two safeties here. Chuck Clark on your left, Jimmy Smith on the right. They have to put this ball in a place, meaning Chuck Clark has to slow down his tempo and stay inside out on this. You see, they pick each other off. And once you do that, you're the last line of defense. This just becomes a foot race. So that was just a miscalculation as far as how to go ahead and enter into contact here, enter into the play as far as the safeties are concerned. And with Jonathan Taylor, he will make you pay. So you know that Don Martindale is going to blitz. And they have been so good at getting guys on the ground when he does. When you get that pressure, it's a great play call from Frank Reich, but they had to know that the screen was coming. Last year they played this game. The first 15 plays of the game, they ran 3 screens, the Colts did, so they couldn't be caught off guard. Another opportunity for Duvernay to return a kick. And Lamar Jackson back on the field, trailing 7-0. Lamar has been a superhero for these Ravens, carrying the load for a team that has been plagued with injuries all season, and finally able to defeat his kryptonite. The Kansas City Chiefs took care of them in week 2. After a 3-1 start, Jackson was led away on the ground and landed in the air. I do have an online subscription to the Charles City Daily, my favorite newspaper now. I read it every single day. There's no phone booth there for him to turn on after that. Playing from behind, Jackson thrower and completes to Mark Andrews. For the Ravens, their first drive, 3 passes, no runs. They come out here, second or first down, throw the football. Like we've talked about this with Greg Roman this week, and they want to throw the ball. And I get it. But at the same time, you know, everybody at home is thinking, wait a minute, what happened to the Ravens run game? Right. They'll get there. They're just kind of testing out. Early in games, you want to see how a team's going to play. On the verge of setting an all-time record. Go down to the air. Second down to 5. Patrick McCarr, the fullback, is in there. Might be Reese's favorite player in the entire league. Might be. Hand off. It's Murray. Just caught the backfield. Into the line of scrimmage. Tyquan Lewis was first on him for the Colts. Defensive front. Going to play a major role in this game. Making sure that they play gap sounds. Making sure that these guys play with their hands extended and getting off blocks, because this running game really does test whether or not you can play strong in the point of attack, play with good eyes. There's so much misdirection going on in the backfield. It can get you out of sorts. Tyquan Lewis, DeForest Buckner, these guys have to show up over and over and over. Tyson Williams in the game.
That's what he called, bro.
Jackson up 35 to throw. And they're going to call it a catch for now. See if they hit the turf. Mark Andrews went down to get it. You get third down, you know where the football is going. It's Mark Andrews. See if he gets
Appreciate
his hands
y'all.
under there.
Sorry, bro.
He's got such strong hands. Ravens are trying to go quickly here. And the challenge flag comes in. That's not a catch.
Wait, what I
The
missed?
ball hit the ground. The ball can touch the ground. It just can't move and help him make that catch. And I think it moved significantly. We'll come back with the answer to the challenge. I think we already know it.
Hitting the road? Not all 5G networks are created equal. T-Mobile covers more interstate highway miles with 5G than Verizon. T-Mobile, America's largest, fastest, most reliable 5G network.
Hey, you! Domino's is giving away $50 million surprise free. Other delivery apps add surprise fees. At Domino's, we're giving out surprise frees instead. When you order delivery online, you can be surprised with free food. I love it. From Domino's. Selling your home doesn't need to be stressful. With Home Light Simple Sale, you can skip the neighbors stomping through your open house. We'll collect offers from cash buyers and introduce you to the highest bidder. It's that simple. Start today for
D-Hot, what's good, homie? Appreciate you sliding through this, John. D-Hot. D-Hot said, what's up, sir? Tick Chat, LDBC, what's good, y'all?
In order
everything you need.
Oh, yeah, I feel the boxing kind of. We had a slow week with the boxing a little bit, huh, y'all? We got Navarrete, Jose Gonzalez. Shit, that's about it though. But we cranked back up, with Shakur, and Harry. No, what this year.
Never mundane, never in a million years what you'd expect to see or imagine you'd ever have. Here's to the thrill of discovering the next exceptional and unexpected product. Check it all out at touchofmodern.com. Men want to lose weight, yet the
My ass fell asleep on the goddamn Chiefs.
system for men. You get delicious new premium meals packed with up to 30 grams of protein that will fill you up while your weight goes down. The secret is Posing, a high protein, low
Who's the yesterday Chiefs?
to help keep your blood sugar steady and you feeling full and satisfied. It absolutely tastes amazing.
Bills. I fell asleep on them motherfuckers yesterday. The Bills got my ass.
Go online to get started today.
I'm gonna be up for this junk because I'm on my nigga and they already lose.
They will overturn it. Call reverse. Successful challenge for Frank Reich and the Colts. Yeah, these are the plays that Lamar from the pocket is working on to make a more accurate throw there. That ball should be placed on the outside number of Mark Andrews. He's trying to throw it away from the inside coverage, coming inside out, which you need to do, but I was just about off by about a foot or so. So it goes as consecutive 3 and outs for this Ravens offense.
I think I'm giving me a laptop next week.
Hines will be back. Second opportunity tonight.
I'm gonna give me a laptop next week.
And Cook is standing at his own 17.
So I can learn how to do all that shit everybody else we know.
Late signal to the fair catch at the 15. This week's college football Saturday schedule on ABC features 3 teams in the top 5. UCF and Cincinnati, number 2 Iowa, then at 7:30 it's TCU and Oklahoma.
Did y'all get asked when y'all came in this jet?
Number 2 ranked the highest they've been since 1985. Highest ranking ever parents coaching at Iowa. It's an unbelievable college football Saturday and a great NFL Sunday. And here's hoping that drama continues here tonight. Colts off to the big start. Jonathan Taylor went 76 yards on the screen and Bryce White 7 other goals. Second opportunity for Winston Indy. It is Taylor and has the first down. Pickup of 11 on the play. And this is a smart move by Frank Reich as far as flipping Jonathan Taylor out wide here. He's going to be against Patrick Queen 1-on-1. They know right away it's man coverage on what they do.
Man, what, bro?
Patrick Queen has no chance to fight through all that traffic. He's catching 161. What does that tell you?
Lamar them need to get their shit together though. The defense gotta get stopped for sure. But Lamar them gotta get their shit together, doesn't he? What y'all do? Y'all scared of this nigga?
He started talking. He said he was excited about Monday Night Football. He said he couldn't wait to hear his name announced and his college announced when he was introduced as part of the starting lineups. And none of us had the heart to tell, hey, that's Sunday Night Football. we don't do that over here. Well, hey, you what you do it for him? Answer home. Jonathan Taylor. Kevin Harper. 2nd and 7. Out of the 30. Hines the backfield. He's the ball carrier. He breaks it right up the middle. And out to the 42. You know, we've done a bunch of games with 2 really
Man, what y'all really do?
What's going on in Dallas with Tony Pollard and Zeke Bailey?
Y'all really do, fool. So all y'all good folks. Y'all know we still can talk that boxing too, y'all. This football Monday. It's really just my chill days. I get the football days to chill. I be calling the basketball days too and shit. But we can talk whatever y'all want to talk. But yeah, y'all do be bullshit. Y'all get nigga heart attacks. Like give me a heart attack.
That's Taylor top of your screen and 3 timeouts.
Cause I fuck with Lamar. I want his team to win. I want Lamar to win Super Bowl so he can stop hating on him. I fuck with Lamar for a lot of the same reasons, you know, I fuck with Deontay Wilder and shit though. Cause what they did, Lamar, he come out, they dropping his draft stock, talking about he's not a quarterback. They might drop to 30 or some shit like that. I said, y'all some damn fools that man dropped that low. That man cold as a motherfucker. He a winner. Certain niggas you can't say, oh well. He not a natural drop back pass. He don't do this like a quarterback. He don't do that like a quarterback. He don't do this like a quarterback. Nah, that man is a winner, natural born winner. And he can throw that motherfucker, talk your ass out. He can throw that motherfucker too. Y'all defense can't stop you either. You right though, but
one thing I can tell you this, Don Martindale, defensive coordinator, probably didn't expect
today,
this for this offensive line of
today they can't stop you.
winning the line of scrimmage this early on.
Y'all normally don't give up a whole lot of points though.
Getting their hat in the right place, getting good leverage.
So I don't expect this shit like you said. I don't expect this shit to. I don't expect this shit to continue.
Give some credit to Matt Pryor, the right tackle. He's in for the injured Braden Smith. No quit Nelson again. Chris Reed at left guard coming off the football. Bring up a third down and short as Tyus Bowser. We talked to Frank Reich about the importance of the offensive line coach overall.
Third down.
And the importance of Chris Grasser and Kevin Mawai, the 2 offensive line coaches for this
Third
football
down.
team, and how they have had to put this offensive line back together without their bell cow putting Nelson in the lineup. And they've done a tremendous job. And Frank Reich's thinking right here, if we don't get this, we can probably go for it on 4th down. So don't be surprised if they run the ball.
And y'all got that Alabama boy on y'all defense. Damn. Y'all got that Alabama boy on y'all defense too, Leslie. Number 44. I'm like to see I run on y'all ass in a minute.
This is a good play.
Y'all niggas better not go nowhere. I sure thought Taylor had that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, I almost dropped that.
Without a doubt, their fastest wide receiver, a guy who can break this game open if they can get him the ball in the deep part of the field.
Bend but don't break, man. Bend but don't break.
Campbell's 6th catch of the season. On 1st down and 10. Rex looking very comfortable back there. Puts up with his tight end, Moe. Chuck Clark, the tackle, pick up a 7. Chris Ford in on the play as well. What a really impressive start for the Colts offense.
Damn, man, they showed getting 8 yards. The play for to get 8 yards again, didn't 7.
Mixed in with some play action, some misdirection. You see Carson Wentz is as healthy as he's been all year. Didn't have a chance to practice in training camp. Didn't have a chance to get on the same page with a lot of these receivers. And now, week 5, he's finally feeling more comfortable than he has all year. 2nd and 2. Hines is in there going to the tight end. They motion him for slot.
Let's go. Damn.
Watch Naheem right here. Everything's closed off to the left, runs into the back of Reed, knocks him down, and let me just change course, get over here. Spins out of the tackle, Patrick Queen, and gets the 1st down. That's what this team is like. This is how they built this team. Chris Ballard, the general manager, he wants guys who have grit like this, who want competitive toughness, who no matter what is stacked the game for them to keep fighting. What a great start for the Colts so far. 6-minute drive continues. Taylor and Hines both in there.
Damn. Let's go.
Offense, number 11. 10-yard penalty.
It's a slow developing play. They pump one way to Hines, and then they're coming back slowly. And Pittman, that's just bad technique. You got to know that on the screen, you can't go downfield and block before that ball is thrown. It's a mistake by Pittman. Got such a good drive going, and you get down in the red zone 1st and 10, and now you're 1st and 20. I can hear the disgust in your voice. Wentz.
Damn, man.
It's complete. Kylan Granson, the rookie out of SMU, makes his second catch of the season. That's good for 14. Kylan Granson is a good athlete that when you flex him out from the formation and just let him run routes, you can see him just run a little slant right here. This is a good athlete who they need to get going. Hasn't really been able to find his footing yet this year, but in the passing game, he's a matchup problem for linebackers and safeties alike because of his athletic ability in space. See Lamar Jackson, he just can't get on the field. 7-minute drive. Wax doesn't feel the pressure, and the ball comes out.
Okay.
The ball comes out. Always got to him.
Okay.
And it's recovered by Brandon Williams. And that's exactly what the Ravens needed. Ravens only forced one fumble all season, and it was always against Kansas City. You know how big that turnover was late in that game, and he comes up with a more momentum changer here early in this one.
He caught that hole. He caught that hole. So when y'all play us this, man? I gotta see what week y'all play us. It's 7-0 Colts. Ravens just got a turnover.
2 hours and 50 minutes.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Someone should have left earlier.
My name is Giancarlo Esposito, and I'm preparing to bring you my most monstrous villain yet, Anton Castillo in Far Cry 6. Do you know when you're taking on Anton, fighting on the side of the gorilla? While I've confronted some formidable foes in my time, I now face some time. You, buy it now for us. Rated M for mature. Play it on the all-new Xbox.
America! After the past year-ish, everyone deserves something new. So, AT&T is giving everyone our best deals on every iPhone, including the iPhone 13 Pro with its amazing camera. Like everyone that works from home, learned a new hobby, or welcomed a new family member.
There are dogs.
I think y'all do. Should y'all play the Colts? The Colts in our division. I think we if shit. How y'all play the Colts and not us? Don't they still do the 4 teams? The division, you play every team in the division. Y'all play the Colts shit. Y'all play the Jaguars?
Season statement time. Was it time to reclaim one?
How the fuck y'all play the Colts? I'm saying.
ESPN's Monday Night Football is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Save with your bundle, auto, home, or motorcycle insurance. Visit progressive.com. Frank Reich made his first NFL start.
Y'all beat us last year.
In 1989 against the, as he reminded us, 5-0 LA Rams. Said he wasn't very good for 3.5 quarters, but late found Andre Reed for the game-winning touchdown with seconds left. And as Frank Gifford said on Monday Night Football that night, I hope you stuck around to see this one tonight. That is one of the start on Monday Night Football in a game in his first NFL start. 35, dating back to 2016, but had only fumbled right just once. And that was a bit of an issue on an exchange. There's just one interception on the season as well, so he's been much better taking care of the football, but always so quick there, got to him, leading to the turnover.
Let's go.
Finds Andrew, middle of the field. And he'll rumble for 17 to 17.
Yeah.
But as it gets Darius Leonard out of position, he needs to relate to the number 2 receiver coming out in the passing progression. But he took a step to his right, had to recover back to his left. This is the conflict that this offense puts.
Baltimore,
all they need to do is move just a little bit in
Indianapolis.
the wrong direction. That's how you open up throwing windows. That's how you get big plays.
Yeah. Baltimore, Indianapolis.
Ravens have one rushing yard so far. 99
Sean.
100. And history.
Sean Frank Cowboy knows AK.
21 to play in the first quarter.
AKA Mercy Nation, how y'all doing today? And no one know. We 4-1 now. Yeah, top team in the league too. Yeah.
There's no secret how the Colts are going to play.
I don't want to brag, but you know my team 3-2, but we looked damn good last week. But we lost to the Jets the week before, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up. But appreciate you sliding through this, John Deshaun. We in this joint enjoying this good Monday night game. You know, I fell asleep on the Chiefs Bills yesterday because the Chiefs getting their ass whooped. But you know, we on this motherfucker enjoying this game tonight. Try to see if Lamar them finna get right. He said delusion is Cowboys fan here salute though. Cowboys got a pretty good team this year, Destiny. They got a pretty good team this year, Destiny. They got a pretty good team this year.
This just means he is throwing the ball down.
They look pretty. They look good. I got a bet on Titans win Super Bowl, and I got a bet on Cowboys win Super Bowl early year bet. You know, just you know.
And he has proven that he can do that.
You know them. Not no big bet. Damn, he slipped.
Jackson taken down. Leonard was there. Might have slipped down as well. Kenny Moore and Darius Leonard. Let's see if Lamar just slipped down on his own. We're inside the final minute of the quarter. You see Darius Leonard right here.
He ain't slipped down on purpose. He slipped. The grass came from under his foot.
He's coming downhill. Tracks down Lamar.
Now, I kind of like dude on his ass.
An intense young man.
Nope, he got it.
He has the point to prove. He likes to play the game a certain
Damn.
way. He was fired up about the challenge, making sure this Raven team doesn't run the ball for over 100 yards on their defense. So
defense might have got it right now though.
Opportunity for Hines. Doing some dancing. And they'll get out.
They say it's still Bone Squad. Bone Squad for life.
So the Ravens are stuck on 9 rushing yards. They punted the football already 3 times, and we're still in the first quarter. Give credit to the Colts defense. I mean, they've come out with a plan, and they're gonna stick to that plan. It's not complicated. It's all predicated off of what you're talking about, Lewis. Is Darius Leonard, Buckner up front, and then in the secondary, Blackman coming down and making tackles in the open field. It's worked perfection so far. They played in Indianapolis last year. The first 4 series ended in punts with Baltimore as well. Yeah. So it started off slow for them. Then they got it geared up in the second half. But look, the big 3 for this Colts defense.
Niggas forget, man. Mike Tyson got knocked out, man. He got knocked out. You know how that shit goes. Yeah, we be wanting people. You know, we wanted Wilder to be undefeated. We wanted Wilder to be this. And Wilder is. He a lot of shit, man. He still one of the greats. All-time great shit. To me, you really look at the 10 type defenses. You know, it's tough. It's tough right now, though. But you know, it happens to the best of them. And just elephant in the room. Yeah, I saw this slow count. Yeah, Deshaun Wingo's crowd was spoiled milk. Yeah, Deshaun Wingo crowd was spoiled milk. Yep. He said Patrick Queen, the only linebacker I ever seen, never involved in a fucking play. I hate this. I hear a rookie, bro. That's me. I hear a rookie or something like that.
Why do nearly 1 million businesses choose Stamps.com to mail and ship? No more trips to the post office. No more paying full price for postage. and great rates from USPS and
He'll tell you.
mail it.
Okay, my bad. Ah, shit. Well, he gotta get with it then, huh?
In our special TV
He gotta get with it then, huh?
was posted in a digital scale. Go to stamps.com/try and never go to the post office again.
If you're like I was, you're tired of worn out plastic mats under your office chair.
So this supposed to be your
And they're uncomfortable to roll
his
on.
ass gone
I
after
found
next
a
year.
premium alternative.
Yeah,
Like
but
glass
Michael
chairs
Pierce is
by
better.
the Trojan. I like it so much.
There you go.
I'm George Pardo, president.
Here go the Cowboy fan.
Our glass chair mats are made of
He
super
cold though.
glass and protected with a
He cold.
nanotech
He is cold.
so you'll always get a smooth, easy
Like
glide. And they're
the Queen
beautiful.
gotta get with it.
Tired of replacing
I
plastic?
ain't really
I
up.
promise.
Did he go to
Glass chair
Oklahoma or something like that?
and we give you
I'm thinking about somebody else.
comfort, style, durability of the Traza glass chair mat will completely transform your workspace. Home office.
Man, he know they don't feed into that nigga. That's me.
Popular size.
He know that.
Ship free to anywhere
Don't
in the
feed
world
into
for
that
you.
nigga.
Get the
Don't
look
get
you
a nigga
deserve.
no
I invite you to shop online at thetraza.com. Use promo code TV and
Penn
save
State,
10%
yeah, okay.
on any glass chair mat at
He said
thetraza.com.
home of the scandal.
I mean, where else could it be? Look at that. Enjoy some crabs in Baltimore. Staple of every visit. to this-
We never let y'all get them.
Maybe Brian Priestley knows where the Colts saw this John Parry here as well. As we open up
Right.
quarter number 2, I was going to say it couldn't have gone any better so far for the Colts, but they did have a red zone turnover. So it could be much worse. Ravens are fortunate to be down just 7-0. The most shocking thing so far in this first
First and
quarter is the
10.
Baltimore defense. They're
Started
missing
second.
tackles.
Colts got the ball on their own
They've got to figure that out.
30.
Wins the throw, and his
Incompletion.
throw is blocked. Haskell could not hang on. Tavon Young saw to that. You know that pretty much every time you throw the football in this game, if you're the Colts, it's going to be a tight window. You're going to have man-to-man coverage, and you got to make those plays. Even if the ball is not perfect, you got to be strong with your hands because Don Martindale is going to be aggressive. Wing's blitz numbers are actually down. He said that's skewed because of the Kansas City game. Because he knew the Chiefs were preparing for the blitz all week. So they didn't blitz. They had a chance to make it in time.
Fucked up this, man. The fuck going on with the Chiefs and Chase Young? Right. Oh no. Damn, that's a man. Chase Young was a terrible. The Chiefs look even worse. I don't know. That's the question of the year, huh? And Dak Prescott ankles. And Dak Prescott ankles look good. Now he deserve it though. That's me. He deserve it though. He cold. He the real for sure. What he was Rick of the Year, MVP, Super Bowl. Yeah, that's like He deserved it. He ain't hype, but he deserved it. Redskin fan. It's by the time the nigga had a bad year, and he ain't even really. Well, he threw too many picks out there. But you know, it's by the time them folks struggling. By the time he look normal, you know what I'm saying? He ain't never had no rookie year. He been cold since he got on the field. You know what I mean? It's all good. They defense is horrendous, bro. So maybe they fuck up and they get somebody on defense or something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they have a bad year. Get somebody on defense or some shit like that. They need some on defense. He's not saying he ain't good. I'm saying he ain't good, but like how the say it. Like he the young goat. You know what I'm saying? Like he the best out of the new school. He the next up whenever Tom Brady decided to get his cold ass up out the league. Type deal. It's him, Lamar, who came out around that time. You know, it's like four of them. Deshaun Thompson, Deshaun Thomas is Patrick Mahomes, Lamar, Deshaun Thompson. It's like two more that came out around the same time. That's what we saying, that's me. He ain't done shit. Shit, that's me.
Able to bust Averett for the first
Shit.
down. Just watch Jonathan Taylor here have to win at the point of attack when it's just one-on-one
Shit.
between him and a defender.
He didn't play every game.
Doesn't give up. Kind of gets a little bit of help in terms of the way he gets spun out of the pile here. Right, Pernell McPhee. You see how McPhee is
Next year in the draft, get another pass rusher, corner safety, and we set.
That's as good as you can get. The matchup in that situation.
I want another quarterback. I'm taking Lamar every day of the week for Mahomes. I'm riding out. This is me. I'm just firing out. Lamar got an MVP. Just like, yeah. Lamar number two. Lamar the competition. Lamar number two. He a close second. I think Lamar my guy, but you know, because Pat Mahomes got that ring realistically, I gotta say he number one. That's why I want Lamar to get a ring so I can say he he the best. Because they say that he couldn't play quarterback, and I saw that man kick ass a little bit. And I heard about that man in high school. In fact, Lamar the best QB. The best QB. Never. And the center be good as fuck. Deshaun, nigga, you just named the whole fucking squad, Deshaun. You might well say, shit, y'all need everybody in the motherfucking draft, Deshaun. All the stuff you just named.
Don Martindale could not have been more effusive in his praise of Chuck Clark. Went so far as to say that even during training camp, during certain periods of practice, he would let Chuck Clark make the calls for the defense on the field without his help. He's that smart. They trust him that much as the primary signal on this team. 3rd and 9.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Second sack of the night. This Ravens defense in Baltimore needed that. When you play so many different positions, you don't know where it's going to come from. Here's Tavon Young on the end of the line of scrimmage. Confusion from the offensive line, and Carson Wentz lucky kept that ball.
Bust his ass.
Colts have had 2 10-play drives already. 2 of them don't result in any points. So from midfield now,
He busted his ass.
Roberto Sanchez will punt it away. Duvernay, fair catch from the 12.
And I said, we get folks from HBCUs and shit. You fucked up, man.
That's what's wrong. People like options. When you take Geico, you can call them anytime. Save money if I'm not, day or night.
Day or night?
Smart. Your tablet, whatever. The point is, you have options.
Whatever.
How convenient. Wait, grab cakes. We don't get
Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing?
Here's a hint about how to make working from home less stressful and more comfortable. Make the switch to X-Chair. No matter where you put the amazing X-Chair, it instantly becomes the most comfortable place in any space. Infinite side float recline and dynamic variable lumbar support make the X-Chair a customer favorite at home and work. Don't forget, the X-Chair lets you customize for the same measure of amazing comfort no matter what your size. Join the thousands of others who discovered the joy of relaxing their days. Now we've integrated penetrating heat and massage into a patented dynamic variable lumbar support.
Y'all got nigga for spell, man. Y'all ain't even get a nigga from. Y'all ain't even get a nigga from the line HBCU. Y'all got a nigga from spell, man. Y'all could have got a nigga from JSU, TSU. Goddamn. Shit, motherfucker. FAMU or something like that. Goddamn. Shit, one of them motherfuckers. Goddamn. What's one of them other HBCU they be putting out in they be putting out in their NFL players? One of them motherfuckers, Sam Houston or some shit like that. Yeah, I would have got nigga for Spellman. That nigga gonna be a doctor or something, man. Man said we got them too. Morgan State. Is Morgan State an HBCU? I thought Morgan State just a D2 job. They HBCU? They for sure a D2. They a D2 for sure. They for sure a D2 Morgan State. I can't wait till next week. I got 200 on the Bills. Beat the fuck out too. You finna lose your 200. That ain't enough. We the underdog. I wonder what the odds is. I need to check them odds. Oh. He said, hell yeah. I ain't no Morgan State was at HBCU.
This Colts rush defense has figured them out so far. Right. Well, they're using some of these edge rushers like Teray. See him go inside, and then a linebacker, Lewis, scrapes outside for Lamar.
Yeah, y'all don't get some HBCUs, man. Y'all gotta get some TSU, some JSU, shit like that. Some Georgia, some GSU, TSU, JSU. Y'all gotta get some SU. That's the thing about getting them HBCUs. You gotta get you some SUs, TSU, JSU. GSU, Georgia State, Tennessee State, Jackson State. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, get some of them jumps. Get the Morgan State right in there. Your ass can get robbed. Damn. That's we got niggas for HBCU. Y'all see the schools I named, they football schools. They be putting out football players. Man said, nigga, we need some SEC. Y'all don't be that bad. Y'all be in the playoffs and shit. I think we need it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The niggas from the SEC schools, they be retarded and kicked out of school and shit. They be going to TSU, JSU, and GSU. When they get kicked out, they be going to them jobs. Them the jobs they go to. Y'all gotta stay away from Spellman and shit like that. Y'all gotta stay away from Spellman and shit. Them SEC niggas that be fucking up, that's where they go. Like, have you ever met a tight flag as me? Like, you know they be having heard it. Nah, nigga, Tice been cold for a couple years now. And you better check out history, nigga. You better quit listening. You better quit listening to me. You better check. Hey, we either be 8-8 or we make the playoffs, nigga. We got a couple bad years in there, but we be pretty good. We don't get no extra good picks either. That's how I know all these niggas and shit. We be 8-8 like a motherfucker. We be 8-8 like a motherfucker. Now it ain't that many Tice fans, cause you know why? Ain't that many real niggas. It's a whole bunch of busters though. That's why all y'all Cowboy fans. That's why I won't like y'all. Of course, there ain't that many Tennessee Titan fans. Yeah, you seen one nigga me. And guess what? I seen my team go to a Super Bowl. You ever seen your team go to a Super Bowl? Have you seen your team in? There's me seeing his team in the Super Bowl. Sure did. There's me. Sure did. He said we've been riding with the Titans for years since Eddie Joe, RP, Steve, never spring. Yeah, them folks cold. We always been cold, bro. Hey, guess what? That's me. We seen our team win the Super Bowl. He ain't never seen his team win the Super Bowl. Now what? Deshaun? Damn, man. Fuck that. Now what, Deshaun? How about that? You ever seen your team in the Super Bowl? You ain't never seen Titan fans, or you ain't never seen your team in the Super Bowl. How about that? How about that? How about that, Deshaun?
7 for 7 career passing, by the way.
I see my team in the Super Bowl. We barely lost, too. Goddamn goal line.
Trouble set and makes the first man miss. And Levine will force it out.
Hey,
Carson Wentz been effective and sturdy tonight so far. 7-0. He's next.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, you ain't, nigga. No, I just didn't worry how long it's gonna take y'all to catch up maybe to the fight. That's the last. That's what I'm saying. That's how long it's been. I was so happy we got McNair them 2 years. Here my dog for real, yeah. I forgot he went to yeah, he sure did go to the Ravens fool. He sure did go to the Ravens. And it's crazy when I was a young nigga, when I was a Boy Scout, or they took us to the Marriott. I got Steve Miller autograph, but I don't know what I did with that job. That was like way before he died, though. He was still playing when I got his autograph. That was way before he died. He came to Memphis to do an autograph signing, and he played for the Titans type shit.
Who wants French toast? What's in your wallet?
He's rushing the cooler. He's going for a treat. He extends for a strawberry lemonade.
Shut up, niggas. Why you ain't never seen? Shut up, niggas. Why you ain't never seen your team win the playoff game, nigga? Y'all won a playoff game yet? I don't think you ever seen your team win the play. Yes, you have. Tony Romo didn't won some playoff game. You ain't never seen your team playing the Super Bowl though. Still, you still never seen your team. You talking about catching up? You probably weren't even alive when your team was winning Super Bowls. I wasn't alive when your team was winning Super Bowls. Cause you probably younger than me. And you probably younger than me. Nigga, you weren't even alive when your team was winning Super Bowls. How about that? Yeah, yeah. Long live Stephen Miller. Yeah. Steve McNair, Eddie George, Frank Whitehead, Kevin Dyson, Andre Dyson, Keith Bullock. Yeah, we had a couple hitters, man. We had a nice team. We had a nice run. Had a nice couple year run. Since the Ravens became franchise, we shit all over the Cowboys. Man, yeah, Cowboys ain't been good in 30 years, man. 30 plus years. I'm 30. We only been on since 96. We got 2 Super Bowls out. We've been on since 2000. We ain't got no Super Bowls, man. We got just many Super Bowls. The Cowboys been since I've been alive. And we've been to the playoffs more times. And we beat them. Last time we played, we beat them. Vince Young went 99 yards on the Cowboys. Y'all remember Vince Young went them 99 yards to beat the Cowboys? Deshaun, you remember Vince Young went 99 yards to beat the Cowboys? Vince Young and Chris Johnson. You remember that? Deshaun. 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 Deshaun, you remember? Deshaun. Y'all, they is too in your lifetime. You ain't never seen them win the ring. Your team ringless too. To you. The Sean team got a ring when he saw his team get a ring. I can't say shit. This ain't got nothing to do with him, but you ain't seen your team win the ring either. I ain't seen my team win the ring. You ain't seen your team win the ring. So what they did when we was in the womb don't do us no good. Is that why you like your team? Because they had rings before you was born? I could have picked the Cowboys. You know, I could have picked the Cowboys too. Now, to show you probably from Texas though, ain't you? Probably really from Texas, ain't you? So never mind, that don't work. So you probably really from Texas. I can't use that one on you. That one don't work for you. Fact still, man, you still ain't seen your team win the ring. So I'm still going with that. I got that one. I can take that one to the bank. We both ringers. But guess what? We beat y'all last time we played y'all. Did you remember Vince Young 199? I don't know where she got that. Yeah. And a star better than a nigga. We the motherfucking cover, nigga. We the Titans, nigga. We Warriors, nigga. Y'all a star. What is a star? What is a star? It's not even a real thing. Nobody can't even touch that. That's some fire in the sky. That's that thing on y'all. That ain't even a real star. The stars don't look like that. We Titans. That's a warrior. Y'all a star. You a star. Guess what else is a star? Patrick Star. He a starfish. Guess what else is a star? The Teletubbies. They stars. Y'all stars. It's not even. They don't even post it. They don't even know. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Who y'all play next week, Deshaun? Sean said, let's we really nigga not them Titans, nigga. Nigga them the wrong Titans, nigga. Nigga them the wrong Titans, like superstars like that. Nah, nigga. Y'all the Dallas Cowboys. Y'all the really some Cowboys. Nigga, y'all some Cowboys, nigga.
600%, and that's more than 4 times the return of the S&P 500. When you become a member of the Motley Fool, we'll send you 2
Nigga, the Patriots. They some pilots.
If you go to fool.com/TV, you'll see our
nigga, y'all some Cowboys, nigga.
introductory offer for new members. Don't look back with
I guess those slick Warriors too, huh?
TV now.
And Dez caught it and won't cut. Dez did catch it, and I know he caught it. When he caught it, I said he caught it. And when they took it away, guess what I did, Deshaun? I laughed because he did catch it, and y'all still lost it because they took it away. He did catch it. Nigga, my mother got a crush on this nigga Zeke. I hate that nigga Deshaun. I hate that nigga. You going to watch Halloween this weekend? Halloween? The movie?
It's awful to hear.
That's what you talking about.
That clearly was more than just the one email.
4 for 5. Hold on, y'all finna get a snack or something. Michael Myers, yeah. Oh shit, John Gruden. What? Hell no. Fuck no. Where you get fired from? Fuck no.
Seriously, what does it feel like? Yeah, no, it's an unbelievable 24 hours.
Okay, well, yeah, okay.
I'm so excited about that. Looking forward to bringing that to the people. I'm not even a hockey guy, and I know that music. Yeah. Come on down and visit us. There you go. I'm happy for you.
I thought it was for something else, but me saying what you're saying it for you, he can't get fired for that.
By far the longest player of the night for the Ravens. Good for 20 minutes. This is a nice job of using a condensed split.
Just now, the chances of him doing all this shit on the real shit, y'all, just honestly, real quick.
Great scheme, great execution. That was an unbelievable throw.
The chances of him doing all this shit, he racist, don't like women. Fuck the email like,
On first down at 10. Jackson returned the quarter. Got a nice block.
I need some evidence, bro.
I just love this guy. Converted defensive lineman. Here he comes right at you. 311 pounds, folks. He's going to get Sendejo the safety, and once he gets locked in, there is no chance for Sendejo. Especially with the new rules where you can't cut blockers out on the perimeter. You have no shot against a guy who's 6'3", 311 pounds. I'll tell you what. In person,
fuck you do?
He doesn't even look real. It's all muscle. It's ridiculous. Second down and 1. Latavius Murray for the first down. You know, just looking at what Ricard has done, he's kind of the wild card in this offense. We got some clips of him playing defense.
Listen to the email hit me that he said sorry for. What emails, bro? Y'all telling me something. What you say?
He could do it, but when he came over to the offensive side, he was kind of John Harbaugh's project. His project back. We're going to find a way to get him involved. Give credit to Greg Roman, but more so give credit to this young man because he has made himself into a unique football player.
He played defense.
I describe him as there's nobody else in the league that looks like him or does what he does on a consistent basis. Consecutive Pro Bowls. Lamar just loves him. Jackson fakes to no one,
wow,
but completes to Watkins. And he'll come down with a host of white jerseys. Might have had the first down if he kept on going to pick up a 7.
Damn.
I think he got hit so hard that he was able to keep going, but then he realized that, man, he just got hit really hard. And yeah, I'll take you very good. That's Julian Blackman, who Matt Eberflus, the defensive coordinator, told us when he came here. He told Julian Blackman, you really want to differentiate yourself as a top-notch safety, then when you run the alley and you're forcing the runner, hitting wide receivers, you put big hits on them. That's exactly what he did right there.
Another question. Another question. How the fuck they get his email?
Just about everybody containing a trophy, Land Carbon builds the best trucks. So if you're shopping for a truck today, here it is. If you're shopping in the past, well, good luck with that. Ram, the top brand in new vehicle quality.
What about the women, y'all? What say about the women? Okay, so he racist. Boom. What say about how the fuck they get the email?
Some people.
And they winning right now, Deshaun. I mean, that's me. I'm for winning right now.
But Marcus by Goldman Sachs approaches investing in a smart way. Our digitally managed portfolios leverage Goldman Sachs strategies and are backed by over 150 years financial experience. So, play games as you live? Or get a digitally managed
Who's
portfolio?
damn fool?
You can make.
Hey, Snoop really can coach football team though. Not in the NFL.
football player.
Not in the NFL, you know.
How does ESPN help them make smarter trades and set the right lineup? IBM Watson. By analyzing everything from player stats to expert opinion, Watson cuts through the noise to deliver game-changing insights.
Boomer says CG Lamb is going to boom.
Keep ESPN at the top of the fantasy sports world.
He's good.
What can Watson do for your business?
Then Cleveland, he is a mountain of a man, and he is being carted
trying to
off
think
the field. Might have been his own.
who available
Got him. Let's take another look at
for
him.
him to get for real.
He's building a waiver there. Contact on top of DeForest Buckner. Well, Cleveland and Ben Powers have been kind of splitting reps at that left guard position anyway. So Powers is ready to pop in there, but that's yet another injury. You know, Ronnie Stanley
Man, they let
been
this
out
nigga
since week 1. And I don't know how many
Tebow do
more
anything,
injuries
so
they
I
can
got
see in
Snoop.
the offensive line. Takes us to the 2-minute warning. 7-0.
Visa, an official sponsor of the NFL.
Snoop got coaching
To
experience.
provide playmakers everywhere with more
Not
tools
NFL
to
coaching
grow
experience,
their
but
business and help them achieve even greater success. The
Pee Wee
MVPs
Middle
of
School
small
High School.
business lead their teams to victory all year long. And the more people we can empower, the more we all win. Overcoming the odds, rewriting the playbook, delivering under pressure. Visa, a network working for everyone.
nigga.
I thought I had my shot at college, and then I did learn about the program with Coursera. I had another chance.
With a bachelor's degree, you can increase your weekly earnings by around 67%. On Coursera, you can earn career advancing bachelor's degrees online from world-class
Man, what?
universities for an affordable price.
Learning on
Snoop
Coursera
had everybody.
makes me feel empowered. I was very surprised at how affordable the program was.
Courses, professional certificates, bachelor's and
Snoop will have only the Las Vegas players
Coursera. Learn without
able to smoke weed. Everybody want to pay for the Raiders. Y'all fucked up. I ain't gonna pay with y'all.
Really hard to find. But finding the perfect product to wow your customers or celebrate your team? Easy. Just go to 4imprint.com. A team with the passion and know-how to ensure your logo
They gonna let Snoop smoke at the home game.
and love. Find the perfect products to create unique connections at 4imprint.com. 4imprint.
I got this mountain bike for only $11.
DealDash.com, the fair and honest bidding site. An iPad worth $505 was sold for less than $24. A PlayStation 4 for less than
Like
$16.
cover two cuz.
And a Schultz 4K television for less than $2.
I wanted these Bluetooth headphones for $20.
I got these 3 suitcases for less than $40.
And shipping is
We'll do boxing now though.
Go to DealDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
Make sure you stay tuned for the USAA Insurance halftime. Susie, Sheffy, and Booger are standing by, not on location. And this week, they're back in the studio in New York. And the big story, John Gruden is out as head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. Gruden was in his 15th season as an NFL head coach, second stint with the Raiders.
Damn.
And that second stint has come to an end. Much more from Adam and the gang back in the studio at halftime. It's a 2-minute warning. Here at Baltimore, Ravens looking to get on the board. Mark Andrews. His third catch.
Man, they open the strictly female kid.
So nice run here from Andrews. He's going to come down. They're going to have the inside post and play.
You finna be a stripper this year?
Andrews down. You have to know where he is. The Colts defensively have to know where he is on every single play because that's where Lamar wants to go with the ball. You guys tell me what's more amazing. Mark Andrews, 0 catches in the red zone so far this season and no touchdowns. And a touchdown catch.
She's not finna be a stripper for the $40 special, that's me. She's not finna be a stripper for the $40 special, that's me.
Tell you what, there's two big targets down here in the red area. Mark Andrews and Marquise Brown. What's Marquise Brown? He walks in for a touchdown if Lamar's able to see him.
Damn.
And he's a guy who in their 3-by-1 sets where they had 3 wide receivers to one side, tight end backside, and he's the number 3 guy close to the tackle. Just look for him tonight, folks. Down, Alicia.
Hey, Steve, a couple of quick injury updates for you for the Ravens. Rookie left guard Ben Cleveland now doubtful with a knee injury. We saw him carted off the field just a few moments ago. And also, wide receiver Sammy Watkins.
Some fanboys do for a full life special.
And he is also being evaluated right now, questionable to return.
All right, Lisa, thank you.
What you gonna do in the VIP? How much they gonna charge you? What you gonna charge them to go to the VIP room, Deshaun? You trying to bat me, Deshaun? It's about two. It's about two, Deshaun. How much gonna charge them to go to the VIP room? Yes. How much up there?
This Colts defense has been outstanding in this first half.
How much the VIP room price is up? I'm giving you. This how I gonna talk to you, though. I'm trying to prepare you, though. I'm trying to get you ready. You gotta have your VIP room price ready for. Is that about? All right, let me help you out, Deshaun. You got at least start at 100, right? You gotta tell them you ain't moving for less than 100. You like it's 100 to even see the VIP room. There's 100 to even see the VIP room, and then after that, we can negotiate. Get you right. God damn. Get you right, son. Damn, boy, that's touchdown.
Jackson had hit his last 6. Couldn't make it count for the big one.
Damn.
But to settle for the field goal from Justin Tucker.
So they be ready. I was CZ. I want to win. Couldn't make it count for the big one. Man, look. Y'all be ready to say some shit like that.
And that's how the Ravens get on the board for the first time tonight with a minute 36 to play in the half. Now, Lamar he's harder on himself than any coach ever is. And he is
you gotta tell him Mr. Hunter to, you gotta tell Mr. Hunter to even see the VIP room. But when you get in there, you gotta deliver, G. And look, and since you go charge him 80, right? Now, Deshaun, fuck that. The service gonna keep them coming back, Deshaun. The service gonna keep them coming back, Deshaun. That's things. This nigga Lamar rather be at this man rather be at. Nah, bro. He just got it. All he had to do was deliver that junk. That was he could have threw that one. He just threw a bad pass right there. No, he just threw a bad pass. He could have went there though.
Tucks back and Frank Wright was able to conserve all that time using the 2 timeouts.
He could have went there though. He had to make a better pass than that. He was trying to make up for
Ravens rushing record. They have 41 rushing yards tonight.
He was trying to make up for that jump he missed. He was trying to get Hollywood to touchdown. He could have went there. He just threw that badass pass.
No Baltimore would love to stick it to Pittsburgh too anywhere they can.
Damn.
Maybe a free play. Hines out of the backfield.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why he threw it to him. Yeah, that's the one you talking about. Yep. I thought you were talking about the one he just made. Yeah. Yeah, that's why he threw him there.
And always trying to time that jump.
Yeah, that's why he threw him there because he missed him on that other jump.
And that's why Carson Wentz, you gotta change up that snap count to keep the defensive ends off bounds.
Offside. Defense number 95. 5-yard penalty. First down.
I can shoes on. What the shots on? I'm kicking flip flops on. In halftime, I'm gonna make a story on y'all. Y'all go do what y'all gotta do. I'm gonna be back in this. I ain't finna leave. I'm waiting for halftime. You need to see that?
First down yardage out to the 39. Off the line. Kelly came out of the last game of the fourth quarter. People were concerned with an injury, and Frank Reich told them there's an issue with his shoe. Threw out his keeper.
I'm still on some home that shit.
With accuracy, Paris Campbell was open out here on the right in the flat.
I'm trying to see what the fuck they finna do first. I don't want to leave. I was finna sit down there. Agree with me. I could put the camera out, but I be having the camera out just in case I be falling asleep in y'all way. Y'all don't see me sleep. I don't care about y'all hearing me snore. But I don't want y'all to see me. Look at me. I ain't falling asleep. I'm saying like nothing. Future references. What the fuck? What? Ah, they hit this thing.
Tell by the crowd reaction. And John Harbaugh's reaction. Have we heard from John Barry yet tonight? I think it's a shutout so far. First down shutout.
Pass to the third. Defense number 23.
John, say hello to America.
The nigga can't smoke weed and shit. Ah, yeah. I remember y'all didn't even want that, Deshaun. Yeah, a lot of y'all didn't even want that. How about that, Deshaun? I remember y'all didn't want to pay that. You remember y'all didn't want to pay that, Deshaun? Yep. God damn it.
Really an identical play. Then Campbell came in with 5 catches on the season.
All right, so let these bitches get.
This is a guy who I'm telling you has 4.3 speed with 40, who has had a lot of injuries in his first couple of years in the league. They just need to get him healthy and get him going. You see the problem he can create on the perimeter. Wentz throwing high again for basket. When Wentz has missed, it's been high. Yeah, that was the most impressive and confident throw I think I've seen from Carson Wentz in this game so far, the one to Campbell. But you get down here in the 36, 35-yard line for Carson, you got to know the situation. You have to know exactly what Don Martindale's thinking. He's going to try to pressure you to get you out of field goal range with 39 seconds left. Anticipate that and then take advantage as an offense. Colts have a lead on 6 points inside the 2-minute warning this season.
Yeah, down there in Mississippi State. He just split time. He wasn't even a starting quarterback for like 2-3 years. I forgot who he split time with. But he wasn't even a starter at first. I know for sure he didn't start like 2 years, and I won't say he split time 3 years. I know for sure he didn't start for 2 years. Dropped it.
Made sure of that. And this field goal attempt,
Alabama boy.
if in fact that's what they tried, would be a career high for Rodrigo Blankenship. Yeah, he had a couple of ways to operate there. You could have taken the timeout, gotten a good play call, and even if you don't get the first down, you would have had enough time to get up. An offense staying on the field on 4th and 11.
Oh shit. What's coming? We try to get him outside.
Would be about a 56-yard attempt. They don't want the timeout. They want more.
Yeah, damn. I'm finna go and make my stove run, y'all.
Like Carson Wentz is getting pressure on his throwing side. He's able to stare it down and get it to Pittman, who runs a nice route on the outside. But these wide receivers are up tonight. Pittman.
All right, Deshaun. All right.
But that's the guy on your screen right there.
Nah. Now that's me. I'm talking about in college, G. At Mississippi State. He was splitting time. His freshman year, his sophomore year. He wasn't even the starter. I think he started starting his junior year, but if I'm not mistaken, nigga, I think he might have been splitting time with his third year too. If I ain't mistaken. But at Mississippi State, he wasn't even the starter. He used to come in. He used to come in behind somebody. I forgot the dude he used to start with. But yeah, against rookie, when he was rookie, Romo get hurt and he was starting. But in college, the nigga was splitting time at Mississippi State. Yeah. It was something like that. He was a fourth round nigga. He missed. He missed, G. I'm gonna run to the store, y'all. He missed, bro. Oh, did he miss?
Maybe has the bigger leg. He's normally the punter and the holder. So he was kicking out of the hole. Naheem Hines.
Nah, he ain't missed.
Blankenship looking for his helmet on the sideline. I've never seen that one.
Onside. He's got number 44. I got something. Go for that.
And so they catch a break. But the half can't end on a defensive penalty. That's Humphrey on the edge.
I'm gonna be right back, y'all.
What a break for the Colts. I still don't understand what Sanchez was doing out there instead of Blankenship. Because here's Blankenship now. 37-yard attempt. He puts it through. That's how the half comes to an end. All sorts of chaos here in Baltimore at the end. And that's nothing compared to what's going on in Las Vegas with the Raiders. USAA Insurance halftime is coming up next.
USA, this is Stephanie.
Hi, this is Robert. I'd like to get up to 30% off my auto insurance. Safe pilot.
I can help you with that. What's your number?
87.
It should be between 5 and 10 digits.
Buster, this is Super Bowl champion Rob Gronkowski. I'm not a member.
Mr. Gronkowski, USAA is for the military community and their families. That's what makes us special.
Oh, but I'm special.
USAA, it's still only for the military community.
USAA, an official insurance sponsor of the NFL, presents the USAA Insurance Halftime.
Welcome to the USAA Insurance Halftime. Breaking news tonight. John Gruden out as Las Vegas Raiders head coach. Adam, what were the developments tonight that led to this?
It started on Friday when John Gruden's email about DeMaurice Smith, the executive director of NFLPA, came out, and he used a racist trope to describe DeMaurice Smith. Now, today, the NFL said it was closely monitoring the situation, and there were more emails that were sent to Las Vegas Raiders owner Mark Davis. Those emails were full of racism, homophobic slurs, sexism. He offended NFL owners, the commissioner, and the league was on standby, waiting to see what Mark Davis would do. Well, about 2-3 hours ago, Mark Davis arrived at the Raiders facility, asked to meet with John Gruden, and John Gruden is out in a development that I think everybody could see coming today from the moment the New York Times reported on those additional emails later on today that in which John Gruden insulted a whole host of people.
You know, and I think this is something that had to happen. When you look at the NFL and the progress that the NFL has made over the last decade, especially over the last 24 months, they've made so much progress. And for John Gruden to come out, and this is something they couldn't deny. This is an emails where you're going against what the NFL is trying to do. In the end zone, the players have stickers on their helmets, and they have phrases in the end zone, end racism, stop hate. It takes all of us. Inspire change. So we're trying to get rid of the very things that John Gruden is promoting through his personal emails. And so this is something that had to happen. I think a lot of people in the Raiders organization are relieved it happened, because if it didn't happen, it was going to be constant questions over and over and over, and that's unfair to everyone except John Gruden.
On Friday, when the first email about Demar Smith surfaced, I had two teams call me to say that John Gruden couldn't and wouldn't survive this. I think the NFL watched over the weekend the way this all developed. Chris Mortensen reported on Sunday there were additional emails, and then the contents of these emails surfaced from the New York Times, and there was no way that John Gruden could stay on as the head coach of the Oakland Raiders. He's out 4 years into a 10-year contract, and his ouster comes essentially, ironically, during Monday Night Football.
Madam, this isn't just about emails in 2011. This is
It's a pattern, Susie. These are emails that span 7 years. They were sent to the former Washington football team executive, Bruce Allen, and they displayed a certain type of behavior that the NFL is trying to rid itself of over time, and obviously insulted a lot of different people.
You know, and we asked the question earlier on Monday Night Countdown, did this affect the players' performance against Chicago? It had to. And so as the players hear this, because most of the times we have TV off. So we're sitting in our homes right now Monday night, gathering all this news, and we're trying to process it. But at the end of the day, we know as players, we're going to move forward. So now in the locker room, instead of everybody whispering, hey, you think John is this, you think John is that, now we can digest it, we can deal with it. But most important thing for Mark Davis and the Las Vegas Raiders, they need to figure out who the interim coach is going to be, and let's move forward, because we still have a long season to play, and I think that's the best thing for the players. That's why something had to be done.
And I think this all happened so quickly that they're probably putting it all together now. Mark Davis had no idea he was going to work, thinking who's going to be my interim head coach. He thought, how am I going to handle a situation with somebody who at one point meant a lot to this organization to hire? He wanted John Gruden in the worst way. It was who his father once hired. And so this was personal and emotional for him and John Gruden to be out as the Raiders head coach. But in the end, ultimately, this was the way we all knew it was going to go.
I believe it'll be special teams coach Rich Bisaccia.
Rich Bisaccia. There you go.
He's assistant head coach now, and oftentimes special teams coaches do become interim coaches just because they're dealing with the entire.
Makes a lot of sense. I know Coach Bisaccia from Tampa. He can coach all aspects of the team. He knows, he has relationships with all the players. He will do an outstanding job. He's been wanting to be a head coach on some level. So this is, again, John has to deal with his own issues. This is an opportunity for Rich moving forward. And there's good men in that organization. Rich Bisaccia, Gus Bradley, Rob Marinelli. There's some good men for the Raiders. They will figure out a way to lead these teams forward. And for John Gruden, I don't want people to think that John is the only person out there that's doing this. Okay, we just saw one person's email. So let this be a lesson to a lot of people out there. What's done in the dark eventually comes to the light. My mother told me that a long time ago, and it's amazing over all these years it continues to happen over and over and over.
And when you think about how many people in this organization, his actions impact players and coaches, people who all put their trust in the head of the organization.
You're watching the USAA Insurance Halftime Show. Insurance for the military community. USAA, an official insurance sponsor of the NFL.
Hey, USAA, it's Grant again, and I'm here with my man Frank. Frank, say hi. Hi. Frank was in the Army, and he's been enjoying that award-winning USAA service for like 10 years. Anyway, he's in. Frank, don't you love me, man? Sure, Grant. Don't you think I deserve a USAA membership?
Did you serve? Are your parents members?
No.
Then no. I love that for the military community.
Frank, that's not the rhyme.
USAA, it's still only for the military community.
to the USAA Insurance Halftime.
The NHL is back on ESPN, and tomorrow is our opening night doubleheader. The defending Stanley Cup champs start their run at a three-peat against the Penguins at 7:30 Eastern. Then the Kraken play their first regular season game in Las Vegas against the Golden Knights. Coverage begins at 7 Eastern here on ESPN and the ESPN app. And also tonight, Lightning head coach John Cooper will be with SVP. That's tonight after the game. On the Ravens' home turf tonight, the Colts' first drive, Jonathan Taylor takes the pass 76 yards for the touchdown as the Colts lead 10-3. Third quarter coming.
USAA, an official insurance company. Thanks you for watching the
Yo.
USAA Insurance Halftime.
Outside's not as sticky. Oh yeah. Yep.
Electric guitar hits all the right notes. Extraordinary. A coffee tea alarm clock that wakes up your senses. Unreal. But you want them. Unexpected tech, fashion, home, and like this. Open your phone camera, scan the code, all the ways at touchofmodern.com.
The greatest breakthrough in oral care just got even better. With Waterpik Sonic Fusion 2.0, you can brush and floss at the same time. With 2 times the bristle speed and superior flossing power, it cleans deep between teeth and below the gum line. Clinically proven to be up to twice as effective as regular brushing and flossing for removing plaque and improving gum health. So upgrade your oral care with the world's first flossing toothbrush. Go online or ask your dental professional about Waterpik Sonic Fusion. I have, over my 30 years, seen many patients who have excessive sweating. It is very much a common killer. Excessive sweating is not something you have to live with. I recommend Carpe for my patients.
Carpe is by far the most effective antibiotic I've ever used. I love it. Now I don't sweat.
Effective and affordable. It's a game changer.
Avoid expensive treatments, injections, and prescriptions. Your total body sweat solution is available at mycarpe.com. Visit today, get free shipping.
I used to have a girl who say this to me, and it stuck with me. She was like, "Boy, what the hell you talking about? Boy, what the hell you talking about? Deshaun, what the hell you talking about?"
Tomorrow on ESPN. Why do nearly 1 million businesses choose Stamps.com?
I went to the store for a cigar. I got some I had in a long time. I don't know if y'all enjoyed these a lot. But I got me a Star Crunch. When last time y'all had a Star Crunch?
A lot less. Get our special TV offer. A 4-week trial plus postage and a digital scale. Go to stamps.com/try and never go to the post office again.
Every once in a while, my heart can feel a little off, and even when it doesn't, I like to feel good about my heart health. That's why I have Cardio Mobile. Cardio Mobile is the only smart device in the world that is FDA cleared to detect the 3 most common heart conditions in just 30 seconds.
And having one in your pocket not only gives you peace of mind, the doctor will thank you now.
Cardio Mobile is proven to detect atrial fibrillation.
What's good out there? People just slide through this doing that there. Yeah, G out there represent, man.
And it's available now.
As it should be, as it should,
You
King.
can use Cardio Mobile
As it
anywhere.
should be,
It lets you
King.
put your health in your own
Wouldn't
hands.
expect
I
it
didn't
any
think
other
anybody
way.
would be happier about that kind of independence than me, but
How
my
you been? How
doctor
you been, my good buddy?
is over the moon. Thank you. Feel good about your heart health with Cardio Mobile. Order yours today for just $79 at cardiomobile.com or Amazon.
I'm trying to
That's
tell
just
my
$79
life.
for a limited time.
Yeah, we all taking that little stuff. I'm gonna bring my camera up in a minute. Talk with you, brother. You gonna be here for a second. But yeah, I'm a little traumatized too. I'm taking this stride. I can't let them see me, slip too much, but you know. I'm fucked up about it. I'm fucked up about it. I'm fucked up about it.
I was wondering how they're going to make a highlight out of that first half.
I'm fucked up about it, bro.
Look at some of the quarterbacks.
Tell me I got Isaiah through the hour come to he dropping the stick on your boy. Appreciate that, King.
Taco Bell third quarter reset. I think we came into this game, everybody's talking about Lamar Jackson and how well he was playing.
Yeah, I was Isaiah.
Wasn't perfect. He had that fumble in the first half.
I know Isaiah.
He hung in there and showed that he's come tonight to compete. Frank wanted to get him into a rhythm. Used a lot of movement passes at the beginning of the game. The screen early on. Then started pushing the ball outside the numbers a little bit.
I already know it.
A couple big plays down the field. Nice start. And the Colts will get the football. Open up this second half. Ashton Doolin is back to
And the three more people Isaiah. More ain't got to talk about.
Kicks in the air. The goal line.
And if people really pay attention, they can already see because they already started.
Beyond the 26-yard line. So there's no way anyone expected this first half to go the way it has. This is what happens in the second half. All the talk about the rushing record for the Ravens. They got 41 yards on the ground so far. Things have to change, and yet the Ravens, for as well as Colts played, they're right in this game. Yeah, they sure are. You know, when they have missed some opportunities, obviously the TD pass to Marquise Brown in the end zone. Lamar struggled a little bit, Brian, with his accuracy, but I think they'll start putting the ball in his hand in the second. Yeah, and Baltimore defensively, that was the biggest surprise to me. Some of the missed assignments and missed tackles, they've got to get that short up here in the second half. First down and 10 from the 27. Play fake to Taylor. Wentz comes out.
God damn it. God damn it.
The second half. It's Wentz to pass over 31. And the Colts are really attacking at Anthony Averett. He's played really well in replacing Marcus Peters an injury, but
yeah, definitely say he pretty good.
Go towards the end, and then you come back out to the
He
side.
pretty good.
Really well run by Pascal. Nice game. And just like that.
When I'm thinking about Arnett. Damn.
All that run, and it's a pass. Wentz, get as he throws, so it's underthrown, and it's still caught.
Wow. Wow.
Wentz hit as he throws.
Wow.
And we see the reaction from the Ravens fans.
We saw that DB's gonna get their head around. Oh, dude, turn my motherfucking head around, bro. You turn around, that's a kick.
And we're gonna attack Anthony Averett. Defense, number 23.
Y'all be so locked in on the man.
Well, they could have called Anthony Averett for passing
So,
on the previous play to pass for because they're already trying to get him on the move. And Michael Pittman is a big, tall, strong individual down the field. When the ball is underthrown, usually they're going to commit PI.
No.
They're going to take a look and make sure he got in.
If you turn around, they can't call shit because y'all both playing the ball. You play him. That's why they call PI.
Where he has wanted to go opposite of Marlon Humphrey.
Fucking goof troop.
So it is Blankenship on the kick.
That's why I thought it was. I'm thinking about Arnett.
Not Hines.
Arnett played for
And the extra point is
no. It's out here. Arnett played for
clearly the Colts
the Raiders.
national media analysts saying they're not explosive
I
on
think.
offense. How about two plays? 73 yards to open up the second half. And open up a 16-3 lead.
I think it is the Raiders though.
have a typical airline credit card, you're not getting double miles on every purchase. You're right. You only get extra miles.
Man, Isaiah.
May I please? With the Capital One Venture Card, you earn unlimited double miles
I'm hurt, bro.
everywhere.
I'm hurt. Shout out Isaiah for the 2 stick, second stick. I need people gave me 2. Shout out my nigga Isaiah.
Not just some travel.
Isaiah.
Venture gets bold stuff.
Bro.
What's in your wallet? Dad, I'm working.
What's the matter? You can't
Bro.
talk to your dad and
I don't
work
even
at
want
the
to talk
same
about it.
time, huh? Is your new laptop not powerful enough?
Oh, it's powerful.
I'm so fucked up.
How
I'm so fucked up about
about this?
Still good.
the loss, just the man.
Break. Hey, you taking the break?
It's all fucked up.
Leaving you a message.
It's all fucked up. Man.
Want a laptop that has it all? That I can tell you about. Go inside, it's not safe to be outside.
I didn't even do a robbing the butcher. But if I would have, I know I would have told y'all to bet hella cash on that. So I'm glad that I had, a fairly busy week last week. And I forgot to do a ride the bus.
So, when do I go home?
Never. We're here for you 24/7.
How time.
I might do one tomorrow though. It's really been kind of slow week for boxing.
So lost in the back, the Ravens are trailing at home to the Colts 16-3.
The Doogie.
That's the 13th missed extra point of the weekend, making it the least accurate in recent NFL history. Wow.
These the sorriest kicks ever.
Making a 33-yard field goal. Something's going on with him. I'm not sure what it is, but something's not right now. We'll get word from Lisa here in a moment. And they wanted to make the extra point more exciting, and they have. Here's Duvernay.
Right.
Flag comes in. During the return, holding. Receiving team, number 41. After this to the goal. First down. Lisa, take it away.
It's crazy how moving.
Kickers at the end of the first half. I asked Frank Wright about Rifle Blankenship not at the end of the first half, and Wright told me that Blankenship is dealing with some kind of injury. He would not elaborate about what is going on.
Crazy
He's
how
definitely
moving
battling
the extra point line back 10 yards makes such a big difference.
Thank you, Lisa.
I'll get you to ask some end zone now, Lamar.
The Ravens start their worst field
You lose. You lose.
Jackson gets it to Murray. And Bobby.
Right, come on, bro. Enough of this nice ass shit, y'all.
We're gonna find something out about the Ravens here. They came into this game. They've had so much success.
No more of this
here
nice
in
ass shit, y'all.
In prime time, and they had it rolling, winning 3 in a row, and now you got punched in the mouth by the Colts team that was trying to find themselves. And now it's on Lamar Jackson and this offense. You have to answer. They came out and went right down the field in 2 plays and scored. You have to come up with something on offense here. Second down and 4. At Tyson Williams. See if they get him back to the line of scrimmage. You're right about the primetime success at home. The Ravens 23-8.
There's some nice ass shit right there.
Under John Harbaugh. Under the lights here at home. Nothing's working for them so far tonight. I'll tell you where they don't want to attack, probably, likely so, is that is right between the guards, from guard to guard, because right now DeForest Buckner has got that locked down.
You think?
He's taking on double teams, triple teams. They're going to have some opportunities on the outside one-on-one, especially on first and second down. See if they can pop a big one. Ravens have yet to convert on third down. Pressure, and there's the conversion.
And then I roll up on. I just finished my snack too.
Might look like a innocuous slant route, but this is a huge play in this game. You had to have this crochet. That ball is perfectly.
And then I roll up on. Let's go, y'all. Come on, man. Nothing that nice shit. You gotta do all the harbor. Let them mind throw. Let him throw. At least put him back there. Let him make the play. Let him make the decision. Let's get Hollywood going, goddamn it. Get loose. Get loose. Get loose. But you gotta have that clock in your head, G. We're going to get out of there. If I haven't been able to rewatch. I'm not rewatching that shit, bro. I'm not rewatching that shit at Isaiah. Isaiah. I'm not rewatching that shit, man. Not rewatching that shit. I don't want to see that shit. Nah, straight on that. Straight on that one, dude.
Use high five to plays and go, yeah. Let's get him now to second and long. That's Lewis's first sack of the season.
This is one of those classics I saw live. And I only need to see it one time. Let's go, Lamar. Hollywood. Oh, that's the recipe right there. That's the recipe right there, y'all. That's the recipe right there. We should get the recipe. We should get the recipe. We should get the recipe. Pizza sauce on me. We should get the recipe. We should get the recipe. We should get the recipe. Pizza sauce on me. Keep that like Kobe. Get loose. Get loose, boy. Yeah. That's the Michael Vick shit, dog. Bro, this Michael Vick, bro. That's my big. That's that Michael Vick shit right there. That's that Michael Vick.
Now we got injured player down the field.
That's that Mike Vick shit I love so much. Gotta get loose, man. Fuck that shit. If you don't see that shit, get up out of there. My boy Disney ain't came back since halftime.
Domino's new oven-baked dips are so new that we made a new commercial about their newness. Try new flavors like our cheesy marinara, baked apple, or hot milk pie cheese with our not new but still delicious twist. Carry out Domino's new oven-baked dips.
Man, let's go, man. Damn it.
For $7.99.
I don't want to watch that shit again, actually. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't even up for a G. I ain't even up for a G.
Home Light Simple Sales, you can skip the neighbors shopping for your open house. We'll select offers from cash buyers and introduce you to the highest bidder. It's that simple. Start today for free at homelight.com/simple.
I know I ain't had that many people come through here, but y'all mean to tell me y'all can't get me nothing but 15 likes? I know these friends, but damn. No, it ain't boxing, y'all. My bad. Damn, 15 likes? I can't get the old school fashion 20 likes? Damn. I can't get the old school 20. Y'all do your boy so wrong. Y'all do your boy so wrong. What kind of people came through first? Let me see how many people came through. So I can see exactly how bad y'all doing me.
I wish for a new car, my dream house, and the perfect credit card. As you wish.
Open sesame! I'm just messing. That's just a little genie humor for you. Look, just open Credit Sesame.
Credit Sesame?
With Credit Sesame, you get your free credit score, free credit monitoring, and tips to improve your score.
Okay, I had 62 people come through here. And y'all couldn't get your boy 20 likes. Disappointed.
Back on Monday Night Football, and John Gruden has just released a statement. I have resigned as head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders.
Nigga, you ain't resign. You got fired because you racist.
Not want to be a distraction. Just thank you to all the players, coaches, staff, and the fans of Raider Nation. I'm sorry. I never meant to hurt anyone. Adam Schefter is tweeting
Nigga, you ain't resign.
coach Rich Bisaccia is expected to replace Gruden as the team's interim head coach. That's according to our reporter. As the story continues to develop out in Las Vegas, Bisaccia is in his 38th year of coaching. He's in his 4th season.
Nigga, you ain't sorry, nigga. You racist, nigga.
With John Gruden.
Nigga, you ain't resign, nigga. You got fired, nigga, because you racist.
Special teams coordinator out of Las Vegas. According to Susie again, he's
What you resign for? Because you wanted to or because they found out you was racist? Nigga, because they found out you was racist, nigga.
I feel terrible for the players. Think about Derek Carr and all of those blood, sweat, and tears they put into this season, and for this to happen, I feel horrible. I feel terrible.
Let's go, man. That's what I'm talking about, Harbaugh. Put the ball in that man's hand.
All the optimism and the expectations, the move to Las Vegas, the clean slate, and high expectations about this coming season got off to a big start. Look, I mean, we were out there for the first game of the year. I mean, look at that atmosphere. Look at everything that those fans were expecting. They weren't hoping to be good. They were expecting this team to finally take the next step. Derek Carr was expecting to take the next step.
If you don't know motherfucking pick Lamar.
And now everything is just thrown into turmoil. Here's Lamar.
Oh my G. Oh my G.
Darius Leonard's reaction. Now this has been a significant talking point all week long here in Baltimore, that Lamar Jackson is not afforded the same protection as other superstar quarterbacks are. And Frank Reich told his Colts, you come anywhere near Lamar, that call of his was pretty good, but you come anywhere near Lamar, they're going to throw the flag based on all the conjecture this week. Yeah, that's an easy one, too. You can't contact the quarterback's head in any way, shape, or form. Darius Leonard knows better than that. You can't afford to do that, especially with your team playing as well as it is right now. So the 15. That's going to be in the 20-yard line. Jackson steps up. Across the field is fumbled and dropped. Latavius Murray will kick it a football at the end. And that's the kind of night it's been for the Baltimore Ravens.
He was going to run the hole. He just should have ran the hole. He about to get loose with that hole, too.
If he would have kept this ball and run downfield, watch. There's got a lot of green grass in front of him here, but he decides to throw back against the grain. Obviously, Murray should catch that ball, but I think when Lamar watches that in film tomorrow, he says, I should just kept that guy when I forget. But this Ravens drive started their own 9. This is the 11th play coming. Jackson.
Hollywood. Oh, shit, he smacked Hollywood ass.
And they get in those 3-by-1 situations. That's again where they are trying to push the ball to Marquise Brown. The difference being so far in this game, he hasn't run many deep shots. Now they're just trying to get him loose underneath against zone coverage and let him catch and run because he is so good with the ball in his hands and so fast. We saw in our graphics there, the Ravens have not had any kind of long touchdown drives all season long. This was qualified. Andrew in motion. And that looks like the carry jump. Patrick McCarry's done a really good job filling in and just about every position.
Fucking McCarry, man.
On that offensive line. When we start the season as a backup, the ultimate swing guy on that offensive line forced to a starting role again.
Dang. Carry's fucking up my shit.
Third and 9. Two third down conversions that both come on this drive.
Let's go.
Short off the goal line. Hit the 17, the middle just opened wide up. And open wide up, watch the pressure off the edge. They're bringing both of these guys.
Oh,
has to step up in the pocket. It's a great job of him knowing that he has to step up where it's safe and that the middle of the field is going to be vacated. First and goal, inside the line. Jackson wants to keep it, and he'll be drafted.
He was down. He was down. He was down.
He laterals it back for Isaiah Rodgers.
He was down. He was down.
Nobody's going to catch him, and there are no flags. Julian Blackman knocked it out of Lamar Jackson's hands.
I think he was down. He hit the ground. He hit the ground, dude.
You see Lamar Jackson, see Blackman making the tackle here. Looks like Lamar's
Oh. He was trying to secure it. Damn.
I think it's coming out. It sure does. John Perry. The ball starting to rotate. Just prior to the knee going down. They rule fumble. It's probably going to stand based on what we've seen so far. On a first and goal from inside the one.
Damn. Damn.
And how smart was Darius Leonard to go backwards to give it to Isaiah Rodgers to run the rest of the way. What a story developing here tonight in Baltimore. Drop that pen.
Damn. That head right there.
Ready for Subway Deep Fresh Refresh? That's a new and improved Italian BLT with new Artisan Italian bread, new Black Forest ham, and new. You gotta refresh to be fresh. Hold up. Don't start on the spokesperson.
Damn. Damn.
The way we work looks scary. But whether you embrace the new normal or just want to get back to the routines that feel right.
Damn, that don't hurt right there.
Which is why we've launched the new X-Chewing with Elements. Elements combines gentle body temperature regulation.
That's fucking all the way down there, man. Literally knocking on the door.
Dual fans that activate the air in the airflow. Or you can wrap your
Literally knocking on the fucking door.
and access 4 combinations of massage for deep relief. Our patented dynamic variable support with Cyclo Infinite Refined technology remain unchanged. Order an X-Chair with LMX today. Use code TV and get $50 off plus a free program. Hey, change happened, and we've made it a good thing. All new LMX from X-Chair. Now the future feels better than ever before. Order X-Chair with LMX today. Use code TV and get $50 off plus a free program.
At Finger Hut, we don't define you by your credit score. We celebrate you being you. So we offer low monthly payments on the stuff you need, things you love, and brands you trust. As you build your credit history with a Finger Hut credit account. If you're looking for the latest electronics, kitchen essentials, clothes, toys, and more, you'll find it all at Finger Hut. You do you, and we'll help build your credit at fingerhut.com. Finger Hut credit account or issued by Western.
Land Clark and his crew, they're going to take their sweet time reviewing this one. This is a critical call. Darius Leonard says the ball is always on my mind. What a play if it stands by this Colts defense. First and goal inside the one. I think this ball should have gone to Latavius Murray. If he hands the ball to Murray, I think he scores with a touchdown. Julian Blackman was waiting on Lamar out there. The read said give it. Yeah, Julian did a nice job of playing both the runner and the quarterback, or rather Latavius Murray and Lamar Jackson at the same time. That is a very, very difficult play to make. And then Darius Leonard jumps up and picks the ball up, scoops the score, tosses it to Isaiah Rodgers. Look, these guys, Darius Leonard, big-time money man on this football team, making almost $20 million a year. Someone who they've invested in heavily. DeForest Buckner, Chris Ballard traded away draft picks to get him. All making plays here tonight against one of the most explosive offenses in the NFL. You know, Lamar, for as many unbelievable plays as he makes, the security of the ball has been an issue. The first game of the year, he had 2 fumbles against the Raiders, and that really hurt him. So that's something he has to get better at. John Barry, take it away. Looks like they're coming back. Wow, is it clear and obvious? I don't think so, based on that ball with that hand movement. Go back and take a look. It's the left knee. It's got 2 hands on the ball. That's so close. You know what? What they're probably going to do is they're going to go fumble, and they're tipping it forward.
Earlier down the field, the fumble stand. However, during the return, the illegal forward pass by the recovery team number 53. The ball was thrown from the 24 and touched at the 25. A 5-yard penalty being enforced for five foul, first down, Indianapolis. Clock operator.
Wait, I'm snacking again.
So we need to see the letter to Rodgers piece here, JJ. Yeah, once you get into the replay, anything that's reviewable, they'll take a look at. Fumble, yes. During the return, that ball actually does go forward, so now it's an illegal forward pass. Play continues, come back, it forced the foul.
So no touchdown?
That looks forward to you, John? Yeah,
it's not forward.
Remember, there's no lateral. So as soon as the release,
Yeah, I take it though.
the player touches that ball about a half-yard forward. I think it's a nice job in replay. It hits his face mask first, John. Is that the point? Yeah, nice job in replay with taking a look at everything. All right, so the Colts football do not get the touchdown. Get Michael Pittman running out to the 40 to pick up a 21. Hey, this has been a crazy night. So start to finish and everything in between, and we're not even close to done. I think the Indianapolis Colts have heard some of the talk about this football team really underachieving, although they've been banged up from an injury perspective. And right now, they know they didn't have much margin for error. They need to turn the football over, be efficient with it, throwing it, good with running it, good defense, playing a very good game against a very good Baltimore Ravens team. Number 40. Great hand off to Jonathan Taylor.
Damn.
Taylor quickly tackled in the Ravens territory. And they'll mark up at the 41. Gain of 19. When we talk about this Ravens team and everything that they've already been through this season with the injuries to start, the loss in overtime against the Raiders, the Detroit, the kick, and how resilient they are. But right now, as I look at this team, I'm looking at a team that's losing a little bit of points. And they've always been about defense here. And right now, an opportunity for Calais Campbell, Bowser, the leaders on defense, Marlon Humphrey, to step up and make a play. Got an extra blocker in there, and Danny Pinter now. Pitch it to Taylor. Got another first down. First drive of the game for the Colts. On a 3rd and 15, Wentz to Taylor on a 76-yard screen for the touchdown. One of the things you need to remember about Jonathan Taylor, this is a 230-pound back who runs 4.35 in the 40. So once he gets the edge like that, he can absolutely rip you between the tackles with his power and his size. But when he gets the edge and gets into the open space, he is gone. And he has shown you that numerous different times with outside run. And he should be fresh coming into this fourth quarter, getting pretty close because he's been splitting with Hines. Colts have been gashing the Ravens the last 3 plays, 21, 19, and 13 yards. Hines. That gashing comes to an end. Let's get back to the line. It's been a dramatic night. That's the way it started here in Baltimore. Fans of The Wire will appreciate this. They have a new tradition. They heard Omar's whistle prior to the home opener. The fans loved it so much, they keep bringing it back. That's how the Baltimore Ravens honor the life of the great actor Michael K. Williams from The Wire, shot here in Baltimore. Wentz finds Morale and Cox. Beautiful ball. the goal. You cannot throw the football any better on the out route. O'Reilly Cox is going to go up, high-low on the corner, Lewis. That ball is thrown perfectly up high where Cox can go get it. And Anthony has to have more situational awareness as far as making sure he cushions for his safety, hold off the 7 route or that corner route to O'Reilly Cox to buy the safety some time to get out there, and he didn't do it. But when you throw that ball on a line like that, neither corner or safety can play that ball. West for pitch of the tail.
Back in the back.
And he walks into the end zone for the touchdown. Jonathan Taylor, second of the night. 1 receiving, 1 rushing. And it's all Colts tonight here in Baltimore. Wow, this is one of the most prolific college runners at the University of Wisconsin in NCAA history. Just watch his vision here. Watch how he cuts back. Looks like he's going to hit it all the way backside, and then just takes it north and south. But this is a really, really good young running back playing behind a makeshift offensive line. And it looks like they're going to go for 2 here. Keep in mind there's been an issue with Rodrigo Blankenship. So that factors in as the game progresses. I think that absolutely is the factor. That's Hines, motion back to the backfield. Wentz fakes that way. And the throw is picked off. Intercepted by Chuck Clark. Dropping it out the sideline, letting 4 stops. He wanted to run that all the way back. Mark Lewinsky forced him out. What a crazy game this one is. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens thought they had it. 1st and goal inside the 1. He fumbles. Picked up. They bring it back. Penalty and still get the touchdown at the end from Mark.
New brisket at Chipotle. Seasoned, smoked, seared, spicy, sauce, bold, and guac. It's a whole new kind of brisket done the Chipotle way.
To live is to ask the big questions like, whoa, how fast was that food? 98 miles per hour. Wow. How far was that drive? Nice. Are you taking an ECG here? And you're taking one here. Are you having an ECG at a birthday party? Hi. How'd you sleep? And why are you checking your blood oxygen level? Are you ready for some quirky voiceover guy? Football's back. Let's act like it. You know what, Justin? You're right. What am I doing in here? I should be out there. Getting everyone ready for some football. Are you ready to hang out and cook food in the parking lot again? Are you ready for all the Bosses, all the Watts, all the Mannies? Are you ready for 18 weeks of NFL action? Ready.
I was ready.
Yeah, baby. Are you ready for all the cutbacks, all the drama? No. And no more of this. You're free to go. Are you ready for all the fans to come back and cheer as well? Are you ready for all the football and the biggest football? Tonight's game is brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G network of the NFL. This is 5G. Don't get into the third quarter saying, hey, for as poorly as the Ravens played, we're only 1 score away, 1 play by Lamar to make it. That was a 3-score game in favor of the Indianapolis Colts. Could not have seen this one coming here tonight with 3 minutes left in the third quarter. And Lamar and company will start at 25. It has not been Jackson's kind of night. Let's go 56 yards rushing for Baltimore to 2. So uncharacteristic of them not being able to run the football. Lamar had a few misses. It's just missed opportunities. That one would have been a touchdown. Obviously the fumble. This has been uncharacteristic performance
teammates from Baltimore. In the last 4 years, guys, Lamar Jackson has lost 3 fumbles at the 1-yard line. That's the most of any player in the NFL. Marquise Brown, a short gain of 4. You can tell in talking to the Indianapolis coaching staff. See it? Isaiah Rodgers over there. He had the touchdown taken away earlier. He gets 10-2 on the sideline. Jackson fires. It's Mark Andrews. This 6th catch of the night. He approaches midfield. Gain of 18. And I'm saying that this coaching staff was very confident in terms of what it felt the football team needed to do in terms of play better for their own sake and then playing against this football team. In particular, Matt Eberflus, the defensive coordinator of the Indianapolis Colts. He had a good plan, and these guys are executing. Jackson will run across midfield, and Anthony Chesley comes up to make his first tackle. Make sure he got a piece of Lamar Jackson. You know, Coach Eberflus is going to have to give away one of those ball hawk T-shirts, right? He was talking about. They were like gold. You get the turnover. And Blackman able to knock it away from Lamar Jackson, and the Colts were off and running. You mentioned that rookie corner, Lamar Jackson and Greg Roman should think about targeting him. Jackson flips it forward. Tyson Williams. 2nd and 7. He picked up 8. First down. So Xavier Rhodes was on the sideline, and Isaiah Rodgers, both of them are on the sideline. So you've got backups. TJ Carey's already been hurt. So right now the Colts have a practice squad promotion this week in Anthony Chesley, and then Bo Peep Keys on the other side. Rock Yassin is already out of the lineup tonight. From the 43 of Indianapolis. Lamar loads up.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Makes it look easy for 43. Grease, they go right over Bo Peep Keys for a touchdown. First touchdown of the night for the Ravens. But when you want to target a new corner, you might as well run the double move. And nice job, Marquise Brown. When you see Bo Peep Keys way out of position. Okay, finally get the triple safety middle. You get one-on-ones on the outside. That's how they'll be able to get this time. And that is a nice route and a nice throw from Lamar Jackson. I'm not sure why Matt Eberflus would leave a one-on-one out. Now, stay too deep. Have a safety over the top, knowing that you're probably going to attack. At 22-9, the offense is on the field and going for 2. Trying to make it an 11-point game. Jackson.
Just hey, that might go. He got that shit. Oh no.
We'll take a couple of looks at that.
Elbow.
So the elbow, the right elbow is down. I'll tell you, that is great effort from the Colts defense. You see Muhammad over there.
I think because he didn't get touched, they should get him that one.
This is the one that made him stop his momentum and try to reach the ball across the goal line. Not Perry, anything there on the conversion? No, just remember, all the attempted tries are reviewed. So they've looked at it, they've seen the elbow down, see the ball short, we're going to have a kickoff. 56 seconds left in the third quarter, and 22-9 Colts. Of course it is. We've seen our own extra point be missed tonight. 13th on the weekend, on this week 5. And there the 2-point conversion failed. For as much as Lamar has struggled in this game, and how disjointed, as we were talking, that this offense seems to be, both of these quarterbacks, when this ball is traveling plus 10 yards down the field, are on the money tonight. Maybe you see them start airing it out a little bit more as far as taking shots on the outside against this fans like first secondary. You are on Monday night.
Deshaun said 2 weeks. That's next week. That ain't 2 weeks.
Something that they wanted to address. Yeah. One thing they wanted to address in the offseason was their pass rush. And that is making all the difference for them on that side of the ball. There's an AFC team in Los Angeles pretty good out. But they're coming here next week. Chargers will be here next weekend. Wentz, rolling off right, he'll carry it. Buffalo Bills.
I can't believe Wentz just ran.
Championship game was the best they could do. Josh Allen hurdling people through the 315, 3 touchdowns in the air, rolled to a 38-20 victory over the Chiefs in Arrowhead. Buffalo has scored 172 points this season. That means the NFL, not just the AFC. That means the NFL. And don't forget about their defense too. What Sean McDermott, Leslie Frazier have done up there defensively is really impressive against Patrick Mahomes. They get the pressure on. That should take us to the end of the third quarter. 22-9. Colts beat the Ravens. We're on our way to the fourth.
Finally, you can start.
No, it didn't snap in.
He said, you know, you really have a track record. You get exclusive access to Sought After Restaurant, one of the many reasons your family's flat.
When we started our business, we were paying like the first year, we were setting up the station. I think it was just like 1 or 2 clicks. Everything was up and running. And now labels saving money.
SureStation saves us so much time. It makes it really easy and seamless. They can order everything.
Fair use commentary only. Fair use commentary only. I got alert Ben Simmons arrived in Philly. Ben said, how much money I'm gonna miss again? $33 million? Nah, let me go ahead and report to camp. Fuck that. And nigga said, how much I'm gonna miss? 33 what? Now let me get my. And nigga said, nah, let me get my ass to camp. Possibly got your toe. Damn. Damn. 22-yard run by Matt, coach driving the field. Kendrick is the GOAT, said Lamar Go Jackson, man, my boy. They ain't looking too hot right now. Them as a whole. The defense can't stop these running backs right now. Tell my boy Kendrick to go stop these. Second and 11. Colts got the ball in their feet on their feet. First down.
Former outstanding college basketball player has a team. They like this kid at the tight end spot. Too many holes in coverage for him. Yeah, you see the play action pass, what he's doing now, because the way this money keeps going, these linebackers just sitting there planted in their stance at the ball spot, but they don't want to get gassed anymore. The second level is wide open. They're taking advantage of it. And I know they don't want to set up the field, but what beautiful ways to look like that. No one can have any idea. Little separation. Seems like a back to leg. And he'll just throw it away.
They need five for who you got early Super Bowl prediction. Let me go and say before my Homer Deshaun Thompson comes back. Either Tampa Bay or the Cowboys, or like Bills, something like that. Rams got a real shot too. But if I had to get one, I would probably say Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay Cowboys probably got the best shot.
Season high numbers for him, and this is a great game of ball by Frank White. He said the passing game's about rhythm. Carson Wentz looks like he has found the rhythm. Wentz has found 9 different receivers now.
36. No completion.
One is Michael Pittman. Too high. Pittman goes 6-4. It's going to bring up 4th down. And Blankenship's going to run out of the field. So this could be an adventure as well.
I won't try just to make it. Kendrick, it's over with.
And pretty perfect. A Blankenship and the Colts don't have a care in the world. Who said kickers can't tough it out? And the Colts have a 25-9 lead Baltimore. 12 minutes to play. And now we're supposed to look at all this.
Good luck with that, Kendrick. You live fine that day. You live fine that day.
know that your babysitting trip is unbelievable. Get tickets now. Quarter-pound cheese, 6 on the Tuesday. We love them. Get here, see here.
Yeah, but there's an animal in there. At least Petco makes fun of their home and car insurance easy.
We save a lot. For bundling ladies, go to Gato.com.
That was nasty, girl. From the former queens of hip hop. Why did they break up and where are they at?
Let's put this cool back together.
Back in Baltimore, we're at 25-9, and it's still a two-score game. 12 minutes into the play, and the Ravens football. Wait on a big Duvernay kick return. Had a 93-yard kick return on Monday Night Football right here against the Gun. Yeah. Duvernay, 7-yard kick out of the end zone. We'll play it out. Get as far as 24. Definitely so.
Steve, when the Colts defense was over here on the sidelines, Darius Leonard called everyone together. He was very emotional, trying to fire everyone up. Remember a couple of weeks ago that players-only meeting that was led by the defense after the Colts dropped to 0-3. Leonard told us grown men got called out. His feelings may have been hurt. It didn't look like any feelings were hurt when he was firing everyone up, and he was definitely trying to light a fire under his defense to go and finish this game.
Well, the opportunity is there. Back snap some time to throw. Andrew, unbelievable one-handed grab. How did he hang on to that one? Down at the 50. Hit by Xavier Rhodes. From this intermediate cross to the spike zone for Xavier Rhodes puts a big hit on it. But Marquise Brown, Mark Andrews, they have feasted on defense on these deep over routes this year, whether it be against two high, single high, they have found the zone for it over and over again. Xavier Rhodes was out in the last series. They attacked, he got the touchdown to Mark Brown, and now he's down on the ground. I'm not sure what was going on with Isaiah Rodgers last drive, but now this is only a two-score game. It's a 16-point game with Superman at quarterback, and you've got serious issues at corner for the Colts. And Lamar is swinging it now, 20 of 24 in the game. He did his last 7. And Mark Andrews over 100 yards this season. Worst possible position for defensive coordinator to be in right now. And so now Anthony Chesley, the practice squad upgrade this week, is back on the field. And what this does is, if you're Matt Eberflus, you have to give him help. So you have to rotate, which brings into play now the running game for the Ravens if they want. This game's going to be decided by the defensive line of the Indianapolis Colts. Isaiah Rodgers is out there for the Colts. Jackson will take his time, survey, 5 after the game, makes first and miss. 8 pass for Mark Andrews. 8 of 18. I was watching Mark Andrews this weekend in practice. When he runs routes, he looks like a receiver. Look at he's nimble. He makes Sandeo miss him completely. He runs routes like a receiver at 255 pounds. His yards after the catch is upfield. Number 33. Up high to get it. Marquise Brown. The 6. So if you're Baltimore, you want to stay in this personnel group. You want to keep as many corners on the field for the Colts as you can. They put the Chesley inside at nickel. The pressure. Pulse. Josh Oliver. His first pass. Get more help on the outside. And more out there. You know, the nickel. Yeah, so he's a better player if they want to play any kind of single high step.
Defense, man, 37. First touchdown of the season for Los Angeles. Couldn't have come at a better time for Baltimore. Mark Andrews right here. He can go over here and find a little open area on the inside where they're just zoning things off and no one really picks him up and tries to plaster him, which is something that Matt Ingram just talked about. You have to plaster receivers in the end zone when you're in zone coverage. They didn't do it. So for two here, trying to cut it away. Jackson. Having the question of this one has changed a massive way. Got to give credit to Greg Roman and to Lamar Jackson for knowing the weakness of the defense. They're motion corners. They went right to attack on the post spot. I got this. But I was those balls are bad necessity, but simple bad necessity. I'm so worried that the bad necessity. Selling your home is a huge investment. With home life ticket sales, you can skip the neighbor's stop your open house. World-class offers, cash buyers, and is you the highest bidder. It's that simple. Start today for free at homelight.com/people.
These folks don't have time to go to the post office. They use stamps.com. All of the services of the post office, only cheaper. Get a 4-week trial plus postage and digital scale. Go to stamps.com/try and never go to the post office again. Touchofmodern.com. You always surprise. Inspire. Sustained if you are. Discover constantly changing brand products. But what everyone thinks and everyone believes what you expect. Or you never have. Discover the next exceptional and unexpected product. Check it all out at touchofmodern.com. Searching for a little extra cash? Well, if you have a structured settlement born in years, you can have a lot of cash to save. If you want one to help turn that settlement out into cash, you can use loans to buy things like a new car. After all, it's your money. You should be able to use it when you need it. Call 877 now. Or visit DFUNTWent.com to switch your ID for a $5,000 advance.
And just like that, a great football game is broken out right in the fourth quarter. I know you guys saw this coming in a second. But it was 7-3. We're going to let it go. What will we stop? See, just a few moments ago, your very strong confidence. Looking on this thing, you're so good at the doctor who wears the red hat with the that's office. And he's been evaluated for a possible fitting to no work it on whether roads will be not going on. Wow. This is the loudest this crowd has been all night in Baltimore. Seymour Flash at the quarterback for the Colts. Wentz, the throw. The power Wentz before his second sack. So you get a sense that for Carson Wentz and Frank Wright, the Colts, what an opportunity this is. The way their season started 0-3, they went on to work out a win against Miami. If they can pull out a win here, everybody had written off the NFC South. This team has the pieces to compete in that division. It's a huge win on the road for them. 28 yards. Wentz to Taylor. Watch Jonathan Taylor here out here in the fly. He's trying to hit Michael Pittman on the crosser. Takes it down to Jonathan Taylor. Just watch all the people that had a shot at Jonathan. You have 4 defenders out here within a couple yards of him. He cuts it back inside, goes third on the set. This team is about players and not players a lot of times. And no pass rush up front. Baltimore defensive line. If you get close to Wentz that much time, survey the field, he will get to his third read. Inches closer to that elusive Hunter sack. Check the flag. Gave it a sack and a half shy of 100. It's unfortunate for Justin Houston. Wentz got stuck underneath him. He's trying to get him on the ground by any means necessary. And it's healing up around the nameplates. Take a look at it. There it is. Yeah, that's Buffalo. That's all of that fire. Outside the box, and the Buffalo foul. French foul. Justin Houston. The Colts for the last couple of seasons to let him walk. Came to Baltimore. He said the Steelers offered more money. When he turned out Pittsburgh money, trying to win a championship here. Here's Taylor on the pitch. Down at his play. Cannot say enough about how this offensive line has continued to answer the bell when they hit the post. And they have played a physical game as well as anyone has played it against the National League front. This team you go led by Don Martindale and defense. Plays a physical brand of football. This makes the offensive line that is the proven best offensive line. Nelson and Smith answers the bell here in this game. Taylor, stopped by Calais Campbell. Going to bring up a third down. Taylor has averaged over 100 yards rushing each of the last 10 games. He's got 116 yards receiving tonight. What a game. And if it's being given an unplayed right, I'm going to go right back. Offensive line, Jonathan Taylor, third and short, out of the situation. Ryan Kelly, the center, right in the middle, and Chris Reed, the left guard, both playing excellent time over the line. That was close. And Wentz escaped with his head. We got a situation there. He didn't like the ball that came in versus the defense he saw and Washington time out. Yeah. How unimportant was that rushing record we talked about all week long for the Ravens, right? Kind of like that was a nice record when they were winning. But now it's trying to win the football game. That's so in the rear view. That's so secondary now. Yeah. Trying to come from behind for score. So know that the running game hasn't been going all night long because the Colts defense did them credit. They had really stepped up and answered the call to them. And right now, it's on the defense here in the crucial third down. Out of the timeout. Gotta have the play. So run. And the crowd is understanding. They're running the two and the lead up and over for the first down. Taylor's got it right over that offensive line. There's really nowhere for him to go, and it's vertical. That's like leaping at the goal line for the 1 yard. And then his body starts for the first down. I kind of like it. He continues to work. He's not down because he's on top of everybody and he's like getting an extra half yard in. Good awareness by Jonathan on that play. The clock is stopped, guys. Check out the timeout situation. But the clock stopped immediately, and there it is, back to timeout. say Preston then up front. Talked a little bit about Chris Strauss earlier in the game, the offensive line coach for the Colts. But without Quentin Nelson, without Braden Smith, Anthony Costanzo retired a year ago. They bring in Eric Fisher. He's not 100% healthy, but they have gelled under Chris Strauss in a way that really impressive tonight. And they said, they told us in our meeting, we're coming. It's cohesiveness of practice. A lot of that is getting Wentz healthy, big practicing, but you can see the boys coming, got the big line of feet, and really trying to get a signature win here tonight in Baltimore. It's tailing on the ground. A loss for an LBC and another timeout. So you get off to a rough start like the Colts did at 0-3, and you wonder about the playoff situation. Their game is an extra game this season. The AFC an extra home game as well. And you see the Colts heading into tonight's action. In Frank Reich's first season, the Colts were the third team in NFL history to make the playoff. They started 1-5. They actually went on to win a playoff game that year. So you don't want to go there. I think the point is, with the Texans and the Jaguars struggling 4 games against those two opponents, still to be playing a brutal first 5 games on the schedule for the Colts. And everything to play. They're going to have a tight commitment to the Jaguars. If they lose that game out tonight, they'll get there and one later. There's a long way to get done. Down to the 15. And on this drive, the Colts taking over 3.5 minutes off the clock. This was exactly the drive the Colts needed. Because they're forcing this Raven defense to have to tackle. We heard Brandon Staley talk about the benefit of running the football. Despite the fact that, I'm trying to put the clock down, they're really trying to punch the ball in. The physical aspect of this game is something that still holds pride true. But they are really executing the way that has to make all of the most proud. Not even close. Hilarious Campbell comes up with maybe the biggest stop of the night for Baltimore. The proper wide was 5 picks. The clock here was more important to Frank Reich than getting the touchdown or getting the first down there. He's always going to kick this ball. Just wanted to burn it as much time as he could, knowing that if they make this field goal, it's now a score game. There's Blankenship already put through this 37. Making a 2-score game again. And out! From Hilarious Campbell! Consecutive giant plays for Campbell, keeping it a 1-score game. First kick ever blocked off the foot off Rodrigo Blankenship. Just watch it. Get skinny. Swim. Get that big paw out. Actually hit both of them. He hits it with his left hand. But when you're a man who is 6'8", and you put your arms up, how tall do you become? How high you got to get that ball? That's 300 pounds getting skinny. Well, not a little counter. He did. All right. Here we go. 4.5 to play. Jackson, one one in the air. Before publishing away, deflected, looked like Muhammad got the pressure on Jackson. Boy, you're very lucky for Lamar Jackson to get another shot at this. Muhammad came around the edge, affected that throw. When ball flutter out of the quarterback's hand in the middle of the field, he rarely hits the ground. Very fortunate. Lamar hit his last 12. Jackson only missed on 5 throws tonight, 25 of 30, 26. Impressive catching numbers by both quarterbacks. Jackson, the completion of Marquise Brown. Gain of 17. There's no need to be in a rush. Lamar Jackson, no to the right side of the field. Lamar just wasn't there. Split sides of the field and got the ball free and made a nice move in the other field. Work for the Colts. They keep people inbound and traffic. They want to get fouled by Freeman, but he's able to hang on to it. He brought down the side of the base. And that'll stop the hot drama for a second. And the clock. When he wanted to go. Regulation time. Going out. That 15 defensive line, that was critical because the four guys that were out there were pumping and pumping. Now you get 57, Ray in there, you go over Muhammad back in the game and get some pressure on the mark. Inside the 5, 8 or 9. And that's how we get 2-minute warning. That's what's so happy. Here we go. State Farm. No, stop, man. This is simple. Sneak ahead, working here for the employee discount. But speaking of deals, a regular guy like me is getting the pocket price. You know, right? But State Farm offers rates that fit any budget. Even yours, can boost you ahead. Wow. Does anyone know? Yeah. Okay. Sold out. First price is great rates that fit any budget. I can get neighbor. Get a book there. Overnight, and find priority. This is my business. And then it's looking for everything. So, with Visa, network looking for everything. America! That's new. Everyone deserves something. So, our best impact on every iPhone. iPhones are to be better than camera. And everyone that works at home. Find a new hobby. Or watch them that you have. There are some. I try everything. It's not helpful. AT&T is customers are best including the Epic iPhone 34 Pro on it. I'm Scott Nichols coming up on Monday night post-game live reaction analysis from Baltimore. We'll hear from Lamar Jackson, plus the latest from Las Vegas, John Gruden, how the greatest thing. So you will see that after the game. Just one going, then. All right, Scott, we will see you shortly. Biggest comeback in Lamar Jackson's career, down 11 points. And if they have, if he is down, it's a first down. Watch the right hand of Darius Leonard. He comes in, he's looking to punch. Look at that twist. He's looking to punch that ball out. Lamar very fortunate that that knee was down, but that's Leonard. They touch it. And the clock has been running the whole time. Confusion there. Lamar eats it, and Muhammad tackles it. Looks like there's some confusion with Freeman, and it goes to loss. Well, Lamar is trying to pull the ball. Freeman watched it. He wanted to take it. And they're all the way back to the 5. Really changed the football. Throw the football here in all likelihood. You are trying to pass this off, and then pass this up late. Okereke, you cannot get it. You can't pass the pattern quick enough. The Mark Andrews will score another touchdown. But you gotta have this next play, this 2-point conversion. You gotta have it. Here's the one that did this one. For the tie. Andrews, and he's got it. Ravens have come all the way back. That's exactly what they wanted. They had Mark Andrews catch up on the line. That's okay. And as soon as Lamar saw that, he said, act like he's going to run, and then just flip it to him. One thing, what a ball game. Not over yet. No, good. Let's get play back. No, back inside out. Mark Andrews gets the ball. Nice move. How about Calais Campbell? 8 career block field goals. No other player has more than 5 touchdown pace. It's a block field goal that sets up that touchdown drive. And keep in mind, both definitely have to get this extra point. It is the difference in the game right now. The game king of the moment. And the first down, you got Fox. Still going to have to take that at it. So States is leaving from the unit row. Superman comes out and just starts to go off in the second half. He's had his fair share of misses. Put the ball on the ground, but he has done it into it. And coming back to Colts, what they do defensively, back to that drive inside the 5-yard line. Mark Andrews gets 2 touchdowns and 2 extra points. The Bengals have that. 39 seconds left in regulation. And Paris Campbell was incredible route by Paris Campbell. Take one of you going off the block. Take one of you going to the post, broken back outside. We're coming out there again. They need more of them to get down here. Over. Carson Wentz had a little bit of Rodgers magic. All you got to do is get the 35, 30 yard line, maybe the 20, still feel a little bit banged up in this game. But they're great. Brings it forward. go out here to pass him and dead here trying to attack the right side of the Baltimore Ravens secondary. For Anthony Abrams to line it up. They just do that rebound for that good fit. Think they were going to run there. Definitely having an issue. That was exactly what it was. They're going to go right down the sideline. You know, the blitz is coming from Baltimore defensive. It's very hard to extend that play. And it goes that puts the offensive line in difficult position. Blitz is coming from the left. He can throw that ball underneath right there. I think that's big thing. Get 5-6 yards to go on the next play. They'll need about 25 yards. Big thing. Got knocked over, and it looks like that's going to be a personal foul. Critical mistake by Davon Young. Critical mistake. And Young's been terrific all night. He's letting go off it. Doyle pushing his head down. They always get the second guy. Doyle's his fault, but Davon Young, that was his third. After the play, first foul. I think that's going to 25. Crowd stepping up. He got it backed up. That's a cheap shot there. That's right there. They want the value. Just give it without the money right now. It's right. But second time gets caught. So now the ball's at the 45-yard line. And you got 13 seconds to have some time out. So all of the field is open for Carson Wentz. Trying to get more yards with Wentz in the position big shot. You understand Blankenship has a hip problem. And he has to get those guys. As a football. 15 seconds left on the clock. Take the field to play for 3:15. Here's Wentz. Back the middle. That's Haskell. Inside the 30. Pick up a 15. They're trying out. 6 seconds left on the clock. Big time throw from Carson Wentz. There he is. Stand in the pocket. That ball's got to be delivered on time. Talk about Carson Wentz coming into this game. After what he went through in Philadelphia, a broken player, both physically and mentally, and rebuilt from the ground up. Frank Reich coming to a hostile environment and had an unbelievable performance, over 400 yards against one of the top defenses in the National Football League. Put them in position here to take a shot quick. We talked about the offensive line. Let's talk about without T.Y. Hilton, this is for the what they people brought to get the job 4. Then the last timeout. Well, the last time the first shot a field goal was Rodrigo Blankenship. 93 out the way, and former client Camden. And that led to a touchdown drive by the Raiders. Another 2-point conversion to tie things up. That's how we got to 25-25. So Mark Lewis, who was lined up over Clay Campbell the last time he tried that. Pressure's on him now. I would imagine they'll put Clay Campbell in the spot. And again, at the end of the first half, we had all sorts of chaos. Sanchez, the punter, and Holder run down to take a field goal instead of that. Blankenship. 47. Sanchez is Holder. Clay Campbell dropped this once again. He said, hey, this ball comes over here. I'm going to block it again. High ground there, Baltimore. We go into overtime. Blankenship came into the game, getting 31 consecutive field goals, 45 and closer. Past the 47 off the mark. As earlier, this extra point, earlier blocked the ball. And in a nightmare of a weekend for kickers around the league, we're going to overtime. Important going into overtime on the other side. Getting home, greatest thing in the ball. The modified coming set overtime. Opportunity to get the ball and left. 13 first touchdown. The ball from Ryan Tierney. Timing will do that for 30. 18 will get 2 timeouts. All the we're still trying to get it. Thank God. We've had overtime every week. The first 5 weeks of the NFL. Second time ever that's happened. OT on Monday night. Learned a new hobby. A welcome to new there are dogs. I try everything. It's not helpful. AT&T customers are best by the iPhone, including iPhone virtual pro on it. All the delivery of the new food for Dash Pass. First year player at Coastal Carolina who's been targeted consistently in the fourth quarter. Right here for the Ravens. To 32. Colts over rushing three. Jackson surveys. That'll take off. And you first down and down by the far Buckner. The Colts have never lost a game in which they have led by 16 or more in the fourth quarter. Never. Moving to Indianapolis, 1984, the Colts are 120-0 when leading by 16 or more. Their last loss up 16 before, the team's last loss here in Baltimore, December of 1983. And they led 25 times. Not that long ago. Across the middle. Andrews in the hero in the second half. 11 taps for Mark Andrews, having a career night along with Lamar. Those push Muhammad dropping back from people's head position, but they're not getting their power back to fast enough with Lamar. Jackson again at all time. The Brian goes there. 4. Day-Home brought the number to the Colts. As the offense has had such an advantage here late in the game and overtime because defensive line and pass rush are just gas. No pressure on Lamar. He is now 33 of 39 throwing the football close to 400 yards. They're going to shut it down. John Parrish, tell me about this. It's a legal hit. The receiver becomes the runner. The defender tries to get the head out, shoulder in. Unfortunately, They on Crochet. I think they set down like Sandejo. They were worried about him. Take it off. He said Sandejo last year. He was down. But if they did make that football game, they played the game very hard, very physical. Now George Odom, they got backups at corner on both sides, and they got backup at safety. Old Dustin for Lamar gets rid of it. Finds Dustin down. Couple of moves. And walk them out about 38, 10 and 11. Play a lot of zones, play a lot of off coverage. A lot of space. A lot of special and secondary play. Taking time to go to catch with this higher. So I think very tough. I think Matty was coming with some pressure, all out pressure. Not guarding anybody on the outside. Maybe you can bring some pressure, force the throw from the ball and get him far in the back. There's a stick. Pressure coming. Underneath the shot. Out of get out of the tackle. Okay. Stop. 8 minutes left in Jones City. Pick up a late. Like there it is right now. Really trying to just go ahead and play the best, but don't play like the box and hope to force them to take a field goal and get their offense. That's 3. Jackson. That's the third. The point let it stop. Think about taking a timeout on defense to the ball. Get a breather from some of these guys. Yeah, really heavy out here. Barner just filed in. Second one has the ball on top. Fire is climbing. I'm punching out of that. That's it. That's the real kick. It is a penalty. Kick down. Third. That's it. 8 over 8. The 13. This game is connecting for everyone. Highly emotional. Come back from a deficit. offense probably never felt more meaningless at this point. Bringing in some offensive linemen in. Assisting Juan Castillo. He's got the big man Ricard in. I think the Colts are going to take a timeout. First and goal at the Indianapolis 7-yard line. Both sides of the field. Top of this broadcast, from Lamar Jackson. Both on Indios. What he did better than good decision allowed to build and score 2 points a year ago. Throwing the ball to the pocket. That's not been perfect for him tonight. But you come out, you throw the ball 42 times, you can put 36 of them. From over 430 yards, touchdown. This offense has evolved. If they got to throw it, they will throw it. He has put the ball on the ground a couple times tonight inside 5. There we go. I'm not running any zone reads. Give any chance for the ball to be on the ground. Turn around and hang it off the ground. And they do. When he drops the 4, Darius Leonard got there first. Second goal. Every time Michael said the defender is down here in the area, he's down here almost inside the 5-yard line. Everything happens so fast, but you're so tired, you don't make it. They're quick at the season. You know they're going to put the ball in the air here at some point. Try to score and win the game. But they don't cover the thing. They're going to run that play man to man. Yeah, make the play. Second and goal. Second of the game. This angle, looks like you want to come inside. Let it play inside. Great job by Marcus Smith. Pop it back out on the same page with Lamar Jackson and the growth of Marquise Brown 2 weeks ago with 3 drops in the game. Everybody's questioning whether he's going to be the number 1 guy to come through the front. Not with his speed, but with his head to make the right read and a zone block and run back to put away for Baltimore City. 22 unanswered points by the Ravens. Baltimore scored 28 the final 20 minutes. Lamar Jackson's previous career high for passing yards, 324. He had more than that after halftime alone tonight, 335. And the Ravens' all-time record, rushing record, will remain tied to the Pittsburgh Steelers and at 43. And I don't think anyone in Baltimore can. Not at all. This is a ball game. It's too much for Mark Jackson football. They got one back, he ended up making it. But you know, I can have faith. You know, by the way, you pick another one, you had an opportunity to be on the business. Take 50 minutes off, and you can touch it. Coach, they said, let's get this. I ain't gonna say that it's bad. Let's get it here. So he called it up. He did a good job of getting off the little hole, off the ball. That's it. Early in the game, you might call this one, you know, like your first pitch, and I'm coming down up. We needed it. Also, hard those out to the great game, everybody they built for that man, but we came out and did it. How would you describe a game like this? How would you describe a game like this? I don't know. It's a weird game. It's a crazy game. I don't even know what to say. And how do you feel like about that wrestling record? We did it. We got the finish. I'm going with that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We all appreciate it. What a game here tonight in Baltimore. Most wins by a quarterback before the age of 25. Lamar Jackson is now tied Dan Marino. Marino turned 25 for the 7th of January. The Ravens season remains right on schedule, right on the track. Still not on the track. Baltimore 4-1 the Colts. The Lions kind of lost. Indianapolis had a 25-9 lead in the fourth quarter. Producer still being on the rest of the team. Incredible NFL theater tonight in Baltimore. Ravens dreams in overtime. Something that's Sunday night reaction. Stay tuned. Stop NFL. Thank you, Steve. What a game coming up on Monday night. First game. We will head back to Baltimore. Full reaction from that incredible comeback to finish the series with both coaches quarterback plus. Got a great time. Also ready to take coach Adam Schefter joins us. Coming up in 3 minutes. Who's on it? Guardians? 25 minutes to call. Managing 1990 and Arthur. We're working up the sweat before time. Guardians are once being paired with reduce the risk of cardiovascular death for adults who also have no heart disease. You can see the right from heart attack and stroke. And Guardians lower thing one thing. Guardians, here is medicine safety, dehydration, impact infection. Doesn't give you problems. You don't have to have the food or side effects of baby food off. For years of bacterial infection and skin infection don't take these Guardians. You find your doctor never ready to get two cases of bacterial infection. Even residential only with infection, you can take it if you're on dialysis. Taking Guardians to the pulmonary may cause no blood sugar. Lower A1C and lower risk of a fatal heart attack. Well, you're on the Guardians. Ask your doctor about Guardians. Great. There's something I want to ask you. The new iPhone 13 Pro is here. What do you say? Straight to mobile? Fall in love with iPhone. Now, new existing customers get the powerful new iPhone on time. Other delivery apps advertise these. Domino's is giving out suppliers free. If you order delivery online, you can be surprised with a lot of things. Free stuff for dinner, free pizza, or more. What's the Domino's app to find out? Are you
in mind. Power to the best. Welcome to the Monday Night Postgame Show. Incredible game between the Ravens and the team that once called Baltimore home the Colts. Baltimore completes a remarkable comeback down at 1.22 to 3. Amazing performance. The AFC North is there now. 4-1 will get by one. Breakdown of the turning point of the game. Here's the coaches and players as well. Gutting loss to the Colts. The spectacular for a lot of it. But then the former MVP did his thing. After a couple of touchdowns and 2 points conversions to Mark Andrews, Hollywood runs the second time in this game. A touchdown in overtime at the Ravens behind a command performance from Lamar Jackson, who threw for 442 passing yards, completing 86% of his passes, which is the best completion percentage in a game with 400 pass yards in the history of the NFL. The fact that Deshaun Watson's ball from 2019, that's out of over 300 occasions where a player has thrown for 400 in a game in the history of the NFL. Louis Riddick, Brian Greasy, standing by to join us. And Louis, you'll understand if I defer to my quarterback first here, because I'm trying to figure out, Grease, how this Ravens team, it was frankly pretty lethargic, kind of lifeless, down 22 to 3, seemed to find the gear, push the button, something. What happened?
You know, I think it was just the course of the game. They had some injuries in the secondary. The Colts did on defense, and that played a factor. But I also think the attrition up front on the Colts defensive line, they started to not get as much pressure on Lamar. He felt comfortable, and that Eberflus was just trying to hold off to the end of the game. They were up 45-9. They felt good. We just need to not give up the big play, keep Lamar in the pocket, and so they got really vanilla. And credit Greg Roman and credit Lamar Jackson for taking what the defense needed. They were patient. Lamar was taking his time down the field, and they went right down 3 consecutive times into the end zone. And I think when Matt Eberflus looks back at this, he's going to say to himself, maybe I should have been a little bit more aggressive, trying to force the issue a little bit, because it was inevitable the way that they played the Ravens with their score. Louis, I've heard it said that the team takes powers of us all, and you alluded to it, that whole defense has been on the field a great deal, and it felt like it was going to take something Herculean to keep the Ravens out of the end zone in overtime, and they weren't able to do it. How would you describe what the level of the team is like in a moment like that for a defense? Well, it's particularly when a team ups the tempo on you like that, and you know that they're going to continue to strike faster and faster and faster. You just don't have the body really to kind of make up for it. And if you're trying to rotate defensive line in there, you're down one of your best backups. You're losing people in the back end as far as the corner situation is concerned. So now, if you don't have the front to rush, you don't have really the body to cover man to man. Now, as Matt Eberflus, even before there's going, okay, what's the best quarterback to do? Right. So don't break. Because if I throw the form, they're going to throw it over our head because I'm not getting up on the outside. It's the worst possible scenario against a guy like Lamar Jackson, who right now is playing out of his mind. He's in that quarterback matrix now, along with Dak and along with Aaron Rodgers, all these other guys who just go, hey, look, if you force me to throw it, I'm just going to go ahead and dice you up. And it's fun to watch, not if you're a Colts fan. Of course, he was the quarterback, and listen, I'll own this now. This is a conversation. You know how this goes in our pre-show meeting. And I said, I want to talk to the fellas about the 4-1 team. I was waiting to give this to the Ravens, and they had to ultimately really fight hard to earn it. But now they are in that 4-1 group with the Bills, with the Chargers. How would you leave Baltimore assessing what this Ravens team is as we're mid-October? Louis, I'll give you the first shot at it. Well, I think we're going to get healthier on the offensive side of the football. It's not going to come back to this offensive line. If you thought they look good tonight, they're going to look even better as far as their responsibility on the perimeter. Defensively, they need to get better. They need to be better stopping the run and make sure that they're tight things up at the back end. But they're going to be right there. This defense is kind of expressing right there. You know, what I really like about them is their winners. It did not look good tonight. This is not how the script was supposed to go. The defense rarely looks like that, but they're resilient. They have proven to be resilient. The way that this season has gone, every game has been up and down, back and forth. Detroit, the Raiders, the Chiefs. Now this is a battle-tested team, and now
fun teams next week. It's just the National. The Titans welcome the Bills off a statement performance Sunday night in Arrowhead. Travel station there. We'll talk soon. Thanks, Scotty. Thanks. As the Ravens trailed by as many as 19 in this before rallying for a victory by far the largest comeback of Lamar Jackson's career. In fact, his two largest comebacks to come this season. It also matches the third largest comeback in Ravens history. Significant news on Monday, which broke during Monday Night Football. John Gruden resigned after the New York Times reported he frequently used misogynistic and anti-gay language in numerous emails before he was hired as coach of the Raiders in 2018. According to the Times, Gruden sent an email to Bruce Allen, then the president of the Washington football team, and others during a 7-year period that began in 2011. The NFL sent the Raiders additional Gruden emails to review after the first Gruden had been asked about, which included the racist tropes on NFLPA executive director Demore Smith, who surfaced last week. Gruden was employed by ESPN as the lead analyst for Monday Night Football at the time that sent these emails, which are now under review. The comments are truly repugnant under any circumstance, ESPN said in the statement. Gruden released the following statement, I quote, "I resigned as the head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. I love the Raiders, not want to be a distraction. Thank you to all the players, coaches, staff, and fans of Raider Nation. I'm sorry, I never meant to hurt anyone." Joined now by Adam Schefter, and Adam, at halftime of the Monday night game, you said, and I agree, that as these additional emails came out from the New York Times, that it felt that this was not something that John Gruden would survive, that this was an inevitability. Can you walk us through how this played out within the Raider organization on Monday? Well, I think we have to go back to Friday, Scott, because that was when the initial email about the NFLPA executive director Demore Smith came out. Okay. I think at that point in time, the NFL sent a group of emails to the Raiders owner, Mark Davis, that obviously contained the contents that the New York Times publicized 7 years worth of emails dating back from 2010 to 2015. When I got the call on Monday at about 5:45 Eastern before we started Monday Night Countdown, I could tell that there had been a notice shift. It's like the NFL was getting very impatient with Mark Davis for not taking action. The fact that he was allowed to coach on Sunday, that no action was taken, that Mark Davis stood idly by. We set up Monday Night Countdown. It was in Mark Davis's court, and Mark Davis showed up to the facility, and he met with John Gruden, and John Gruden announced his resignation. And maybe it was that way, Scott, but if John Gruden resigned, you're telling me that he was willing to walk away from $60 million, the 6 years and $60+ million left in his contract? I think ultimately there was no other choice and no other way out but for the two sides to end this relationship, however they want to categorize it. Resignation, fired, parted ways, out. John Gruden's out as the head coach, and he essentially was let go during Monday Night Football, ironically enough. And probably that was the end to what at one point was a storied NFL career as a Super Bowl winning coach, a famous Monday Night Football broadcaster, the man that led the Raiders into Las Vegas, a great football career, ending in this way. And I think it had to be very hard for Mark Davis to still love John Gruden like his son. And this is not something he wanted to do, but clearly there are people with the National Football League, in the National Football League offices, who wanted action taken, and they felt it should have been taken long before Monday night. Week 1, Monday Night Football, the Raiders beat the Ravens in overtime. Week 5, the Ravens are in overtime playing the game, and Gruden is out as the Raiders coach. It's a remarkable and amazing turn of events, and clearly from the NFL point of view, it didn't happen as quickly as they planned at first, but it has on Monday night. Well, I would say it's also, Scott, during the preview show, Monday Night Countdown, we're going to call it a great point. The NFL was basically has flags of end racism in all of the things on helmets, all of those things, Black Lives Matter. There have been so many efforts made to try to advance that cause. So to have John Gruden come out and use racist terms, racist tropes along the way was offensive to so many people, and it was a setback. And it was something the league did not want to tolerate. And it really stood opposite as we continue back to Baltimore. Three-score comeback for the Ravens. Last blood on how the Ravens were able to flip the script and get the victory. And it's a Monday, and we go to some of my favorite spots, Tulsa and Reno, where it gets weird. How about some barbecue and dancing? Sure, Matthew, let's go. I think you got what it takes to wear the Aflac. It's sound, rhythm, and it's loud. It's 21 out of 10. You know, Aflac can help keep unexpected health care costs from ruining someone's finances. Check out this coverage. Your dad never lost it. You see that coverage? With that wingspan, I see why you got more wings than a cell phone. There's always room for one more. Yeah. Get help with expenses. Health insurance doesn't cover. The official sponsor of ESPN College Games.
Other delivery apps add surprise fees. Domino's is giving out surprise free. So we're gonna let you know ahead of time. Maybe not like this. When you order delivery online, you can be surprised with free food like lava cakes, stuffed cheesy bread, or pizza. Check the Domino's app to find out. If you like surprise free.
The best things America thinks are the things America thinks up here. The history she writes in her clear blue skies. A legend she works with in Phoenix. You made that way. Proudly assembled in America. We do no outfit ever bring the best things. But we believe we can make something work. Gonna hear from both coaches here coming up to Houston's coming into Indy. You steal this one and go home 2-3. They'd probably felt like they'd be all right. Might be good as a forward. This is a tough one. This is tough. All right, we'll be back. Houston is here hosting College Game Day, helping fans make signs for themselves.
Feels like a story line.
I know. Watch college football. Relax.
Oh, sister of mine, I got you this. I can touch you the pro. It's a breath touch. Yeah, you got it. It's right in the game. Oh, so every single time. Yeah, every aluminum size. Why not? Every tool. They would have to. Every customer, you and all, can get iPhone 13 Pro on us. Because everyone deserves better. Everyone, more to say, accurate. Get the new iPhone. I know.
They need to know it. And it's what I Golden Knights tomorrow on ESPN.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Here's a hint about how to make working from home less stressful and more comfortable. Make the switch to X-Chair. No matter where you put the amazing X-Chair, this truly becomes the most comfortable place in any space. Infinite side float recline and dynamic variable lumbar support make the X-Chair a customer favorite at home and work. Don't forget, the X-Chair lets you customize to the same measure of amazing comfort no matter what your size. Join the thousands of others who discovered the joy of relaxing workday. Now we've integrated penetrating heat and massage into our patented dynamic variable lumbar support. Once someone experiences our XHMT heat and massage, it's almost impossible to get them also receive a free footrest. Just use the code on your screen. Your new normal, incredibly comfortable. Call or click to order today to receive a 30-day risk-free trial and $100 off. This episode of Sports Center with Scott Van Pelt is presented by T-Mobile. Sports Center from Washington, D.C. I'm Scott Van Pelt. This is one of those shows where we're going to be on for a while. I don't know how long. It's got significant. So it's Paul Gutierrez is going to Vegas more on the Raiders situation. The news, how it's a team in the building. The Red Sox, the first team to advance the league championship series, late for Madison Fenway. Highlights the reaction in a bit. Good big trophy in Bad Beach. Barbecue was involved, which sounds like fun. And the Ravens want to come back last month and show us how they did it. To the highlights we go. Baltimore against his former team in the bank on a Monday night. Early on, the Colts go to 28 and swing past here, trying to pick up a first down on 3rd and 15. Instead, Steve, it turns into a touchdown. That was a big play for you, for the Colts, and others. The longest screenplay in the NFL since 2017. And the Colts were able to get Taylor loose. More than 7 Ravens there. Game's on. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens offense slow to get going. Nothing on the board. Just a 2-minute warning. Mark Andrews gets deep. Tight end's always open. Marquise Brown. Hollywood. No. Cannot connect here. The Ravens would settle for a field goal. The 3 points in the first half, their lowest under Lamar Jackson. This, I don't know, Sergeant, they're looking past the Colts. Got the Sergeant coming in next week. Whatever the case, they're in a hole and it's about to get deeper. Wentz takes a shot and finds Michael Pittman Jr. deep. Jr. on man senior because he bullied the Ravens in the secondary. That was grown man behavior there. Pittman, I'll take this. Get off it, Marlon. That's a big throw too. Colts missed the extra point. The rough week for kickers continues. All right, here comes the Ravens. Devin Duvernay. Gets close. First and goal. Lamar Jackson. Ball's on the ground. Darius Leonard's on the move. He pitches it before he hits the deck to Isaiah Rodgers and Steve. Look at that. He runs away from everybody. My goodness. One good tail one. But there was a lot to look at. First of all, was Jackson down? No, he was not. Ball was in the process of coming down before he hit the ground. It was an illegal forward pass on that touchdown. So the Colts keep the ball, but don't get the touchdown. At least not yet. Low alley Cox for 24. Then Taylor, looking right, turns it upfield, and he's in for his second touchdown of the day. Colts, 22-3 after a missed 2-point conversion. 22-3, step 25-9 in the fourth. What a one-handed grab from Mark Andrews, good to 27 yards. Now ball with the pace. Jackson, Andrews, touchdown. Got to go for 2. Run the scheme. I believe Greasy called this one. Out in the flat. All right, 1-score game. Rodrigo Blankenship, you're dealing with a hit issue, Steve, you said the broadcast. This is a Calais Campbell issue. He's a giant human. I'm a big person. Steve, you're big. You stand next to him? Still small. Big block in a lot of different ways because now the Ravens have an opportunity to tie. Next Hollywood Brown. They're getting closer. Now second and goal. All day. And there's Andrews again. And how many 2-point plays do you have in the bag? And you've run some of the plays down there close. They've got one left. It's Jackson to Andrews again with a 2-point conversion. They've erased the deficit. Now the Colts are in chance late. That's Pascal, not much of a completion. But here, Devon Young gets a penalty for shoving Jack Doyle. He's retaliating. They didn't catch Doyle. They got the second guy. Now, what a pass from Wentz to Pascal. Now you got a shot for Blankenship, and this one is left all the way. Like that tee shot, you can tell you got too much draw on it. It pulls left, and the the Ravens have life. They win the toss, get the ball, touchdown, wins the game. Jackson. There's Andrews again. What is he? 11 grabs? Nothing. Now to Tavis Murray. What a job the Ravens have done after all those running backs are flying professionals to put in the backfield. Professionals. Freeman had a big game too. Had some big contributions, but this is the play of the night. The touchdown to Brown that wins the game. Jackson goes for 442. 4 touchdowns. And you see the completion percentage same. Incredible in the second half and overtime. Became just the third player over the last 40 years to throw for 304 touchdowns while completing 90% of his passes in a half. Jackson joined Donovan McNabb and Drew Brees, who did this in the first half of game. All right, John Harbaugh. Last week he was asked about a rushing record, which came late, a little bit controversial. They didn't get that. That record did not extend. All anyone wants to talk about after this one is the incredible performance of the MVP quarterback, Lamar Jackson.
I one of the greatest performances we've ever seen. You know, and it wasn't easy. I mean, it wasn't like he came out just up and down the field. We had to overcome and fight the thing. He was under pressure. He created plays with his feet, threw the ball away, but he had to throw it away. Then once we started going in, when we in that situation, talking about Jameson, we went into a fast mode, no huddle, 2 minute type mode. He just came alive, and all of those guys did. I mean, all those guys who made plays, and the offensive line. But it starts tomorrow, and he deserves the credit.
I just give them credit. Give them credit that they kept fighting, and they kept fighting, and they made a play. We talked about this as a team all year long. That in the fourth quarter, we got to make plays as coaches and as players. We got to make the right calls, and we got to make the plays in the fourth quarter. And they made a bunch of plays, and we didn't make enough. So we just got to learn from it and get better.
Got a loss because the Colts played awfully well for a lot of this game, but we had not enough to keep up with the Ravens line. Chargers are against every Monday night, and interesting, the Ravens have an identity, right? They want to run the ball, they got that record. But this game turns when they go fast, and there's one play in particular that you thought really pushed the button. Well, listen, this is the play that starts it all, and this is the Hollywood Brown. If we go back 2 weeks ago against the Detroit Lions, he couldn't catch the Colts, right? And he's having trouble finding the ball, tracking the ball, and finishing. But Lamar Jackson has gone right back to him. And here you're going to see a huge play by this team with what's called a sluggo. So you're going to get a control route here and a control route here. On the outside, we're going to get a dig here, and we're going to get a sluggo to get him up the field. We're going to get Hollywood Brown matched up one-on-one. Now, those two routes up top, they don't really go together, Scott. But look what we have. We have a new guy, right? Because at the corner, they now have some injuries. They're putting out some fresh meat. And you know who knows that? Lamar Jackson. So let's watch Lamar and his drop. Do the simple. Here, we're going to take it right here. Watch his eyes. His eyes right now, Scott, are going to be on this free safety. The reason being is he knows that his guy has to get to the middle of the field, and if they win on the outside, that's the only dude that can make a play. So here we're going to let it run a little bit. Here, we're going to stop it right here. I'm only stopping it right here to show you one thing. If your feet are in a breakdance position, there's another guy is running up the field, that's probably not good football. So right now, strike up the band. And I know you only gave me one play, Scott, but I got one more because I want to show you how these two dudes do the simple one more time. Here, this is the easy play, right? Couple two in the red zone, we call it two red zone, two red. So you're going to have a guy out here, you have a guy out here, he's going to be in the flat. This is going to be the hook defender, and we got a cover 2 safety. So all we're going to get is a very simple 2-man route. We're going to come here and hook up. We're going to go out. You know what? If I'm the coach, I'm saying to myself, hell yeah, we got him. They ran right into what we want to do. Because look at this. I'm waiting to go. You come out here, Marquette. Get this ball. Right now we got inside. We're right where we're supposed to be. Look at the eyes of Lamar Jackson. They're inside here. So that's going to move Darius Leonard to the inside. And we're going to watch Hollywood Brown. Just do the simple, not the 4-3 stuff, not the deep ball stuff. He's going to get wide open in this spot. Look at Lamar Jackson. Feel him, the synergy, gets right to him. There's a social media post on the airplane coming back from Detroit. And Lamar Jackson is sitting next to Hollywood Brown. And they're already watching film of the previous game, of the game against Detroit. And he says, we got to work because I'm going back to him. Last week, he makes a huge step against the Denver Broncos.
There, all right. Ooh.
Charge Martin doesn't play there anymore. Right. But you've got a number of 4-1 teams. Bills, Chargers, who come in to Baltimore on Sunday at Baltimore. All that's clear. Who do you trust? Man, the Buffalo Bills. Right? And then you look at early on in the season, right? They play the Pittsburgh Steelers a little bit rusty. They don't play well. So let's think about this defense since that point. The way that they've been turning the football over, the way that they rush the passer, and also Josh Allen now, right? Josh Allen is kind of in that spot he was last year, talking a little bit about that arm area, right? Rolling to your right, pushing the football down the field, rolling to your right, throwing the football. And we watched him last night run the football without any fear because he knew nobody in Kansas City was actually going to try to hit him hard. Josh Allen's playing at a high level, the team is playing at a high level, and they continue to build to this point. If there's a 4-1 team I trust the most, right now it's the Buffalo Bills. Last quick one about it. So I go back to the old days. Jordan had to get, when he was in Chicago, right? You had the Pistons, you had the Celtics. Pistons had to get through the Celtics, and the Bulls had to get through the Pistons. How much did the Bills beating Kansas City, the way they beat them after facing them a couple times last year and losing a couple, how much did that one? I know it's just one of the guys, or is it more? Don't I think it's speak about it the way they right? If they go in there and the game's tight and they make some plays later, Patrick Mahomes does some things that don't necessarily work out. You think to yourself, Patrick Mahomes is going to play better than that, right? They'll make those plays. But last night was a three things. Right? You look at those two teams. One of those teams does not belong on the field, and it's the Kansas City Chiefs. And Andy Reid even said he thought that they'd win the game, thought that they'd play better. So to get beat like that is trouble, and you have to have all the confidence in the world to do the Buffalo Bills. I mean, you got. I think Patrick Mahomes knows who he is. I'm not saying he left there doubting, but you don't have to say, look, I got to ask myself, some of the stuff I'm doing, these people can do this. I thought that was an emphatic statement last night from Buffalo. As always, the Constitution. Thank you. All right, still to come. Here on Sports Center, Red Sox will win away from the American League Championship Series. Looks like they were going to cruise, but that Rays team does not go away easily. The highlights from Fenway. Ben Simmons in Philly. His coach says he can ask Lowe's what's going on. And you don't want to get burned in the barbecue bowl. The bad beats are on the way. Sports Center for DC. This episode of Sports Center with Scott Van Pelt is presented by T-Mobile, America's largest, fastest, and most reliable 5G network. Verizon got to pay more for their limited 5G coverage. At T-Mobile, we believe you should have to see the most 5G coverage at great value. We unleash the 5G experience on Jensen Max. The 4 times more 5G coverage than Verizon and unlimited containable. Slow down things up from the smartphone. That's right. Get 5G in more places all across America and better value on a plan built for 5G. Only at T-Mobile.
That was fun.
Alexa, play or dance playlist.
Your playlist. Dance. Alexa, turn on the lights. Turning on lights.
Alexa, can you pause time?
Let's just enjoy the moment.
Korean for exceptional offers on the WXP with Alexa built in. Today's challenge, 3 toppings for just $10.
Mine has ham, pineapple, and bacon.
You just put me on a wrap. The map. Pineapple person now? Oh, pineapple person now. Create yours. Only it. No one else beats us the hat. Last night was a lot.
Last night, I stole the guy from the car. So that happened to I just found my cashback map. We have all the cashback new card members earn at the end of their first year automatic. Well, I got my mom now. You can get yourself this.
Get a dollar for dollar match. The end of your first year from Discovery. Quarter pound cheese, 2 for $6 on the FUK.
Everyone's millions of football players. And they're making right decisions. How does ESPN help them make smarter trades and set the right lineup? IBM Watch. By analyzing everything from player stats to expert opinions, watch them cut through the
baby. Yeah, pretty word there, pal. Yeah. Or, have a good day.
If you run, you get it.
Oh, wow, we're really backed up.
We're all for hockey. Not for the thing with the hype. We're not hockey for the fans. Waiting for the desert to Jerusalem. And once again, we'll be playing hockey for the diehards in the field. For every rookie in Seattle. And it's for us, because honest to stand, we're fans too. The NHL on ESPN and ESPN Plus.
Marathon Monday in Boston. Congrats and a shout to all those who participated. They were hoping to cheer on their socks to the ALCS if they could beat the American League East champion Rays. And that is Rafael Devers. Shane McClanahan who pitched his gem game one here. Devers a 3-run shot. It was like batting practice in the third. After pitching 5 innings without giving up a run in game one, McClanahan gave up 5 in just 2/3 of an inning in game 4. Frustrating night. But this Rays team does not go quietly. Wander Franco. Man, this guy's been as good as advertised. He's a youngster to the first row straightaway center, and the Rays are within 2. It's 5-3. Top 8 same score. Runner on second. Kevin Kiermaier. Come up with some big defensive plays. He always does. To the gap. The runner on second with nobody out comes in to score. It's 5-4. Next batter is the impossibly dangerous Randy Rosarena. He goes the other way. Kiermaier can fly. Here it comes. Throw comes home. That allows for Rosarena to get the second, but the Rays were not able to capitalize on that. No runs from home. It's 5-5. Bottom 8. Hunter Renfroe with a run on second and 1 away. He flies to center, and here comes Kiermaier. Here comes Verdugo. Is he out? Alex Cora wants to play review. I got no dog in the fight. Looks like that mitt is on the base. You need to get rid of those. The overslide the base itself. The call stands. Kiermaier, as I said, always impacting the game defensively. It seems bottom 9. Game is still tied at 5. Hero in game 3. Christian Vasquez at the plate. Not a homer, but he gets the inning started with a knock. Winning run on base. 2 batters later. Vasquez on second. Travis Shaw. Slow roll to third. T-Man Short cannot hold on to the ball. And that means the Rays have runners in the corners with 1 out. Next batter after Shaw takes second. Kike Hernandez swinging a drive to deep left field. Pinch runner Danny Santana will tag and score without a slide. And the Red Sox jump out to the big lead. The Rays, to their credit, come all the way back. But the Red Sox in the bottom of the ninth get the victory, and they celebrate Champagne.
Just proud of the group, proud of everybody here. Happy for my family, that they can enjoy this. Happy for Boston, it was an amazing day. That was loud. That was actually better yesterday. And something that we envisioned before the season, we envisioned in the off season, and the fact that we are, 1 series away and going through the whole series, it means a lot to each other. We have high aspirations to get deep in this thing. We ran into a Red Sox team that they just beat us. No other way around it. They got the big hit. But really proud of our guys, the way they stayed at it. That was a pretty telling example of what this team character is about. To come down from 5-0, pretty devastating in the third inning, and we clawed back in it. We just came up short tonight.
All true. Quite a season for the Rays. But the Red Sox, who finished last in the American League East in 2020, albeit a shortened season. But now they've become the 4th team to reach the ALCS after finishing in the basement in the division the previous year. Previous each won the pennant. 2 of them won it all, including Boston, 2013. Back to the breaking news coming out of Vegas on Monday night. John Gruden resigned as head coach of the Vegas Raiders after the New York Times reported Gruden had used misogynistic and anti-gay language in numerous emails during a 7-year period. That report came after 10-year-old emails to Gruden surfaced, including a racial comment about NFL Players Association Executive Director Steve Smith, as well as vulgar criticism of Commissioner Roger Goodell. We welcome in Paul Gutierrez now from Vegas, who covers the Raiders so well for us. Paul, thanks for being with us live here on SportsCenter. And I'd ask first about the day and the meeting that took place between Mark Davis and John Gruden, because from the outside looking in, we know that Davis is affinity for Gruden and stuff, that he went out and got him. And it felt, again, from the outside looking in, he was just trying to figure out some kind of way that they could, before the second wave of the emails came out, maybe be able to keep him. So what's your sense of how that meeting played out? Yeah, I think I'm actually told that it was a very, very emotional when they got together at the facility this afternoon, early evening, and John tendered his resignation and Mark accepted it. When you think about how close these guys were and what Mark Davis himself has lost a lot of friends over the past few years. He lost his best friend, Cliff Branch, who passed away. He lost another friend in Mark Today, the team president, who resigned on the eve of training camp. And now John Gruden, who Mark had told me at one time, he called it a 7-year dance. It took him that long to try to convince John to come out of the Monday Night Football booth to come back to the sidelines for the Raiders. So the meeting in and of itself, more than emotional. And, I talked to Mark over the weekend, and he was very curt. He was very, kept a lot of things close to the vest. He talked a lot more about things like that. He felt that this move is definitely weighing on him, because especially when you consider what this organization stood for in terms of diversity, in terms of inclusion, things like that. Tom Flores going into the Hall of Fame this summer, things like that have really weighed on his mind. So the meeting in and of itself tonight, it was kind of the culmination of a lot of things that was inevitable. Paul, I thought the comments from the players on Sunday were interesting in that they shed a bit of light. You had Jacob said, look, you can change over 10 years. He said what he said. You can grow, I believe what he said. Yannick Ngakoue had no comment. And so you're trying to glean a bit of what the mood in the room is. What's your sense of how this news will be received by this Raider team? I think initially it's going to be, I shouldn't say, I know initially it's going to be a shock to them. I reached out to several players tonight. I have not heard back from any of them. They're definitely kind of circling the wagons and trying to make sense of this. A lot of them were drafted by John Gruden or signed as free agents, some in place of John Gruden. Derek Carr is the one I really wonder about the most, because he was the guy that, he was actually with John Gruden in his TV camp on ESPN way back when, and was playing his best ball of his career the first 2 games of the season. So the sense I'm going to get from the players is, initially there's going to be a shock, but there may also be some relief too, because we're not allowed in the locker rooms anymore. Not now during COVID, but when we were allowed in the locker room before, you could definitely get a sense of how heavy it was. I felt that in Washington in 2017, it kind of imploded upon itself. This time you get the sense that maybe there will be some relief, because there won't be a distraction, so to speak, but there'll still be some feelings one way or the other that their coach had written things like that, but he's also no longer here. So it's going to be interesting to see how the team responds on the field with Rich Bisaccia now, the special team coach and associate head coach, is now going to actually be the interim coach going forward. And I want to close with that. It's impossible talking on a Monday night not to sort of frame it on how this season started with that wild overtime victory over the Ravens, who's playing overtime on this Monday night. They start 3-0, and there's all this talk about what might be. Now they've lost 2 in a row. These emails come to light. He's out. You mentioned the new coach, but I mean, how does this group lock hard and try to move forward? Yeah, that's going to be the big question. And the players have the day off tomorrow. We need a couple of players they'll bring up to the podium on Wednesday. And we'll get the sense then, right? And they're going to have a company line. They're going to say what's supposed to be said. On top of that, it's going to just be interesting, because it is a young team, and there's some veterans that are littered throughout the roster. But again, it's the veterans that are there really haven't had much of a relationship with John Gruden himself. So it's an opportunity for a fresh start, but it's also, what? John Gruden led this franchise into Las Vegas by design, and now all of a sudden it's back to square one for a franchise that has only been to the playoffs once since John Gruden beat the Raiders back in 2000. I say the show every time we have John Paul, so that's when John covering the team. team, and we're quite interested to see what comes next. We know you'll have that news, and we'll talk again soon. Thank you. Thanks, guys. As we continue on Sports Center, Ben Simmons back in Philadelphia. How did the Sixers mend this rocky relationship with their star? It might have something to do with money. Speaking of money, you might not have any if you have the value. It's still here, you know. Right?
As a DJ, I know all about customization. That's why I love Made in Neutral. They customize my car insurance, so only pay for what I need. How about a throwback? Got it. I'll settle for something I can dance to.
Domino's new oven-baked dips are so new that we made a new commercial about their newness. Try new flavors like our cheesy marinara, baked apple, or hot melt pie that are not new but still delicious. Carry out Domino's new oven-baked dips and twist combos or any free combos just for $7.99. We're going to look at something like this. Alberto and I don't fit into those other family plans. That's why we went visible.
I do things differently. Yeah, it's wireless. With unlimited data. And if you join a group, it's as low as $25 a month. All powered by Verizon.
5G included. Woo! Let's get together and say, we look good! What's everyone's handle?
Visible. Unlimited data as low as $25 a month all in. Powered by Verizon 5G included. Wireless gets better with friends.
Hey, Salad, 3 toppings for just $10.
Mine has ham, pineapple, and bacon.
You just took me on a trip. Am I a pineapple person now? I'm a pineapple person now. Create yours. Oh, yes. No one else beats us the head. We are the next generation of teaching us rule break, game change, and world leaders. Certainly aren't you that you what's been done before. And neither are we. At Palo Alto Networks, we are ready to secure our history. We innovate to outpace cyber threats, so you can make the next day safer than the one before. We got net. This time, nobody knows. There's never been a time like this. Everybody knows that. The hope is back. Welcome to a new time. Idiots time. Yeah, that's good. This year has been. But then I found Headspace. I was like, but it only takes but it makes us feel kind of inside. One door, the simplest thing. All I need is better, healthy, Headspace. Find some Headspace at headspace.com.
Selling your home doesn't need to be stressful. With Home Light Simple Sale, you can skip the paint job and fixing up the yard. You can also pass through all those neighbors stomping through the house at all those open houses and unannounced fire zones. Home Light provides an all-cash offer for your home so you can sell your home for savings, not money. It's quick, it's stress-free, and most importantly, it's simple. Start for free today. HomeLight.com/simple.
That beat is brought to you by Miller Lite. Taste you can depend on. Available for delivery. There we go again. 67. bad beats. We're not on ESPN 2, so don't touch. You too. I'm talking to me more than you. All right. Saturday was astounding. Oh, astounding. Now, we're not going to do Oklahoma, Texas. There's a whole world watch. You know what happened. That was at noon. It's a long day. A really long day. Ready? Came out Oklahoma. Hey, winner. Yeah. Virginia and Louisville. Louisville leads by 3 with 3:18 left to go in the fourth quarter. They led this game 30-13. Right? Good. Okay. So they had a huge lead. So we're just trying to nurse this one out. 2nd and 5. Hassan Hall. Oh! Virginia doesn't tackle much on defense. Does a good tackle. There you go. There is Pratt. So that one to get enough. And now field goal coming. Not great lead for kicking. But that's good. Yeah. Lead 6. Virginia, 2:22 left. This offense so fun to watch. 4th and 6. Everybody's going nuts. Then it's broken. 99! Forgot. Yeah. It's 98. Tom Thompson. This is your man, Quinterio Cole. Nearly picked. Nearly. How often would you say when the defense doesn't get the pick that other team scores a touchdown? A lot. And that beats 100%. 4th and 3. What an Armstrong. 0. Jelani Woods. We got. That's stuff. Can't do that, guys. That outscored today. It's 30-13. This guy can sling it. Oh yeah. The sling is the action most often used in that beat. There's 99 again. 99 does not throw to 36 back to 99. No. 26 seconds left. Oh my, who's always going for Steve? Try that. Grant Nish. 1 catch on the day. Nish. Virginia. Shout out to Chris Long. What's up, Macon? Not his co-host. He says mean things about college clubs. That guy can go to hell. Tulsa, you all are like the unofficial home of bad beats. Yeah. You guys is weird. Oh, what F stormed the dorm there. Not Reno weird, but weird. It's 9 o'clock. Total 61. There's only 34 on the board. Yeah. Davis brings out Johnson to the residence. The calculator out. Here we go. I take that back, Macon. You seem like good people. We're 41. Next try to Memphis. Memphis can go. Seth Hannigan. John Knight. Touchdown. We're about to start scoring a lot. Got to go to 2. That's a Selma? Not really. And better one. Hannigan got right on the end. Old school. Oh. Minutes later for Tulsa, Anthony Watkins. Ooh. Get off me. Whoa. So much determination, though. Get it off me. Effort. Child play. 44 to the house. Flex on him. Are you kidding me? Good morning football. Do angry runs on this guy. And they have the hats in Tulsa. Very, very fine hats. It's 4th and 4. Memphis. Look at that throw. Throw to 4. Anakin Calvin Austin the third. Picks up 25. 2nd and 10. 30. Sure going to score. Wow. He scored 30 points in 6 minutes and 45 seconds. So that's overwhelming. And then these people, wow. Halloween's in a couple weeks, but it's Saturday in Tulsa means you can do what you want. All right, Campbell and Gardner Webb. Inaugural barbecue bowl. The winner gets the Hog Trophy. All right? No losers here. Look at that hog. That's this, huh? Look like a hog to you? Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. Gardner Webb's getting 9. Gardner Webb's in the dark jersey. Campbell's in the white. There you go. Campbell, you guys are on bad beats over here. Oh, no. Gardner Webb's been competing in this game. It's tied, and then they fumble it. Nari Gaither, I'm sorry, you fumbled. Had it. That's the favorite field punch when you're back in Ansonia days. Yeah. You ever drop any? Probably never. No. And not even against Noggy? No. Okay. Very next play. Touchdown, Campbell. That's a touchdown. All right, well, I'm drawing up there. 3rd and 8. Oh, boy. You know it's coming, right? Oh, boy. Not the cover play? No, they get stopped on 3rd and 8. Oh, wait. The ball's out. Gaither. Oh, stayed in. They stepped out. Oh, now it's 4th and 2. And timeout. They went for it. They get stopped. And now, 1st and 10. The other team. Yeah, you're getting 9. That isn't going to be enough. Oh, looky here. Oh, that's CJ Freeman play the fight. So, oh, that's an angry run. Let me wake up Brand. Tell him we're doing his work for him again. Another angry run. You want to step there, ain't guys are supposed to have one. What's all that about? Well, they're dancing because they're going to get some pig. Wait, Gardner Webb's got a chance. There we go. Here's our guy, Bailey Fisher. Bailey. Oh, ball's out. Gabe Holmes, Campbell. Where's the trophy? Apparently, the losing team has to cook the other team barbecue. But at least you get to eat barbecue. There it is. Does that look like a hog? It's like a fat dog to me. That's okay. Oh, there you go. That is good. Did we mention how long Saturday is? Like, really long. Have we mentioned on the show how weird things get in Reno? Have we mentioned that? Urban Arena? You have. Yeah. Shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. All right, here we go. You're going to fire on Nevada minus 28 and a half. And last favorite on the board. You're feeling good. There's not a lot of late night action. So you're going to lay the 28 and a half, and you're laughing. Because it's 45-7. Oh, give me that. Oh. Merdale Robbins just takes the ball and scores. It's 52-7. Reno.
They're not the Mike and Missy at this game. They're Nevada fans.
I like to miss you. All right, so it's starting to get late, but New Mexico State, Jonah Johnson, Pharrell Warner, age set to 38. Oh, that ice sweet on what is that? All kinds of garbage on the field, like old giant stadium. Jim Burke was dancing around, and there's garbage everywhere. Uh-oh, Mr. Bob, someone sure, throw it deep. That's P.J. Johnson, the 3rd. Oh, now 32. 31 after the extra point. Okay. You're laying 28 and a half. Keep chucking it. 2 and a half. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Mexico State a little underneath Isaiah Garcia Castaneda. Same guys are going to hook up here. It's got to be 4 in the morning. It's 2:15 East Coast time. You've had 64 beers.
Fury already did after he won the fight.
Fury's singing, walking in Memphis. You got Nevada. And oh no, they're about to score Andre Peterson. Or Boguson, I beg your pardon. He's trying to reach around his well. His butt touching the pylon doesn't count. There's 8 seconds on the clock. The ball started on the quarterback. No, it's not. It's an in. Reno, you can do whatever the hell you want. He's in. Heavens to Betsy. Can you imagine you just laying there? You've been watching football for 14 hours straight, and that happened. No. I didn't have it. Me neither. Good Lord. That's horrendous. These were live bad beats. Nobody touched. Take us to break. Coming up. There you go. Another Monday night thriller. This time it went the right way for Lamar and the Ravens. It starts on a remarkable comeback as we continue. It's Big Night is close. You're watching Scott Campbell on SportsCenter at night. Here's Rich Antico. Smoke, sear, spicy, sauce, bold, and wild. It's a whole new kind of brisket done the Chipotle way.
match at the end of your first year from Discovery.
Thanks, Dallas. 3 toppings for just $10.
Mine has ham, pineapple, and bacon.
Just some meat on a bread. Am I a pineapple person now? I'm a pineapple person now. Create yours. Only it. No one else thinks of the hat. A new generation is here. Here's the state bar. World Cup qualifiers. USA, Costa Rica, Wednesday on ESPN2. Guys, it's time to step up your game. More factors out between these toes testosterone for more lean muscle, more energy, more fast and drive. Move better. Rush to Walmart for Alpha from the #1 fastest growing men's health brand in America.
When you think of your money, it's just money going to the earth. You make your day, the world around you is a whole bunch better. You're the world needs. So go on, with a fun pocket.
It's an important time to save. With Priceline, you can get up to 60% off amazing hotels. And when you get a big deal, you feel like a big deal. Priceline. Every trip is a big deal.
Meet Tempo, the home gym with a built-in personal trainer. Tempo helps you maximize every workout with custom plans and real-time feedback on your form. Powered by 3D Vision, Tempo is the interactive technology that trains you with thousands of workouts, including strength training, cardio, yoga, boxing, and more. Get ready to discover what you're truly capable of. Buy now at tempo.fit.
Tempo Active Recovery. Because life keeps you on your toes. Because you want to fly when you rise. Reform technology builds impact with every step, so your body doesn't have to. Because standing still gets you nowhere. Get yours today at infos.com. Feel better. Feel you.
Guys, as we get older, we all lose testosterone. The force factors can't get 180 work. You get back. Build muscle. Reset it. Fuel desire. Increase performance. Rush to Walmart for Snapback 180. The #1 fastest growing testosterone brand. This episode of Sports Center with Scott Van Pelt is presented by T-Mobile.
You know, on Sports Center, Lance Campbell, who had a big block of a field goal when he saw from the Ravens quarterback.
Man, that's special. You know, I mean, he's expecting the purpose of how good he can be. You know, I mean, 24 years old. It's crazy what he's capable of doing. And, you know, I mean, I know he's notorious for what he can do with his legs. You know, and I feel like he got a lot of respect, you know, on his arm time. He's a lot of work right now. And that's what he's because I see the practice qualifying for last year. Feels like it's all this year. And, you know, it's great to see him come out in big games, big moments. Monday Night Football, man. I still don't think it's new. You know, it's true. Where he's got my mind. I think, you know, he hit that peak that we needed, you know, at the right time, second half. And, you know, we just live one day at a time. You know, that's all we get in the huddle, like one day at a time. And don't get too hype over. You know, we get 20 yards in this thing, you know, just take our time and that's what we do. We don't want to do things like this. You know, we just feel like it's down running it. It's wrong. You know, we don't want to be battling going to OT, hoping for field goal, and hoping for field goal. You know, come on, people got that new stuff like that. Hopefully, things don't run into these stuff too. Not a fun loss. They talked to really after the game because they realized that I think yeah, that's all that to be able to finish the end and put in the end. That's a good football. I'll sound that. But come out and very good.
Despite the loss, Carson Wentz played the best game of his career in passing yards, 402. Best from the yards per attempt at 11.5. Colts 513 total yards, also the most by a Wentz team in any of his 73 career starts in the NFL. At the
staying away for the first couple of weeks of preseason. 76ers all-star guard Ben Simmons, he said he would not report the Sixers. Reporters at the Wells Fargo Center, Philadelphia, Monday night, told ESPN. Sixers played the Nets. So he's got a COVID test, and he'll be on his way back. Joel Embiid and Doc Rivers spoke about it today.
You know, that's something that, everybody wanted. I've always said that, to me, that we do get the best, chance to win. We are better to, with it than without, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, it's so bad. It's one of the most, I don't know what was trying to what's
Like, Doc, you don't have to call Woj because we did. So, Woj, the Sixers coach would like to know what's going on. But so would I. What's going on? Scott, the morning started with the 76ers talking to Rich Paul, Ben Simmons' agent, about him coming in. Philadelphia thought he would probably come later in the week. And all of a sudden, here's the opening tip tonight of that Brooklyn-Philly preseason game. I'm told that Elton Brand, who's the Sixers general manager, works with Bill Morey, Doc Rivers, gets a text message essentially saying, hey, Ben's outside the building. He needs to get in to come take his COVID test. And that's how the Sixers found out that Ben Simmons, after 2 weeks away in the preseason, had returned to Philadelphia. He took his COVID test tonight, and he is back. He is back with the organization right now. Philly fans, I love you. You're nuts. How does this play there? They're so passionate. They love the Sixers team. They went through the process. They lose to the Hawks. They don't know what happened. We all know what the acrimony that was present in the offseason. How does this untenable situation work? This is going to be difficult, right? Ben Simmons knew that coming back. And I think now for the organization, it's on Doc Rivers and Daryl Morey and Joel Embiid. Can you just set that tone that they're welcoming Ben Simmons back in? They want him to stay long term. They want him to reintegrate into the team. There's a lot of conversations that have to happen. Ben Simmons has not been talking with the organization at all, but now he can come in, start those conversations, see where his head is. He's wanted to trade, and he's coming back in and thought that by playing, it might make him trade quicker, but the organization wants to work on selling and reselling Ben Simmons on a future there. This is going to be fascinating how this plays out, Scott. I agree. I don't know how it does, but we'll find out. And when things break, you'll break them, and we and Doc will find out together. Thank you. Stand up with us late, man. Talk soon. Thank you, Scott. Raise another banner, then let's drop the puck. John Cooper, Lightning head coach, on the eve of the season opener. You can watch it on ESPN. John Cooper next. A rich life is about more than just money. That's why at Vanguard, you're more than just an investor. You're an owner. You can build a future for those you love. Vanguard, you're an owner.
How did Panera come up with the idea to combine their famous mac and cheese with their iconic roast? By saying yes. Yes to the invention. Yes to clean and fresh ingredients. And yes to living life to the flavor fullest. Panera, live your yes. Now $1 for the first place.
The whole world, but sometimes other place at the place. It's warm by
Ordinary is use bird and field loaves. So Dad bought plus lotion and rescued his nose with up to 50% more lotion, upskin soothing softness and relief. My nose is deserves upskin deep.
They may have money, or the thing, or their full good look. But there's a lot of things these remarkable dogs haven't lost, like their ability to lick, laugh, and fly with the best of them. Join Subaru and help them find a loving home and celebrate all dogs during our third National Make a Dog Day.
Our parents and I don't fit into those other family plans. That's why we love Visible.
They do things differently. Yeah, it's wireless. So unlimited data. And group is just only $25 a month. All powered by life.
5G includes.
Woo! Let's get together and say, we look good. What's everyone's handle? Visible. Unlimited data as low as $25 a month all in. Powered by Verizon 5G included. Wireless gets better with friends.
Welcome to Allstate. Then we have all new lower on the reach. And savings like that make you feel like you won the whole damn thing. Now, new lower on the reach is Allstate. Because better protection costs a whole lot less. Get them with Allstate. Make a call for a lower on the reach.